Hello. 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 It's me. It's Yuzu. I'm here. My music's too loud. I'm turning it down for me. That's up. It's Yuzu. Oh my god, is that Jersey Beezy in my chat? Hi. Hi. It's Streamer. It's Streamer. Oh my god, is that Streamer? No way. It's my hands. It's my hands. You can see my hands. You can see my new tattoo in the flesh. Ugh. Nice focus there, camera. Nice. I'm doing a hint cam stream. I went to the trouble and I said, oh my god, my tummy hurts. Hold on. Sorry. I have a tummy ache. Sometimes I have to walk it off for a second. And by that I mean I have to fart. You're casting spell of tummy hurt. You should I would appreciate if you could stop. No, it's probably that because I had a coffee in the morning today. Co- a milk coffee. And I'm lactose intolerant, so might be that, if I had to guess. Anyways, we're doing painting my numbers today, because that's what I felt like doing, and my work sells them. So coffee with milk, or as I like to call it, potion of shit yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Alas, sometimes you need a coffee. And sometimes you need it with milk. And then you get a tummy ache about 10 hours later. Eh. I have two here. We have this one. By the way, this was the whole set. There was some packaging, but I'll show you guys in a second. Dolphins. Dolphins. This one came with like a thing on a flimsy piece of paper and then one on cardstock. I guess I'm supposed to paint on this. I don't know what this is for. Minky is having crazy hours. Oh my god, tell her I support her and I love her. It came with one single brush. And it's supposed to look like this when it's done. So, and then there's this one, which cost €5 more. It's on canvas, you know, it's on a piece of canvas. This is cardboard. It's got twice as many colors, 3 brushes, and a little palette, and it's a butterfly. That's not gonna focus, is it? Uh, uh. I don't know how this webcam works, I'm gonna be honest. It's a butterfly. I didn't know which one I liked more, so I just bought both. I might do both today. I might do one a different time. I don't know. You let her know when she runs back into your room to yowl. Ow! Ow! Oh god. Um, I'm fighting off a cold in case I cough in stream during the stream, or I sound nasally or something. It's because I'm fighting off a cold. Mm. And also a tummy ache. And also a tummy ache. That one's important. I was gonna order food before stream, but my favorite place is closed, so I'll just find something to eat after stream. By the way, I had microwave potatoes for lunch. Anyways, which one should I do first? Dolphins, a butterfly, a dolphins, a butterfly, my favorite animal, the butt, or fly. Butter your fly? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's gonna like rust or something. It's gonna get all up on your cock. Gross. Dolphins. Okay. Okay. I'll do the dolphins. I'll put all this shit away. Easy want dolphin. We're doing dolphin. They're gonna look like that. By the way, they didn't like label the colors on this thing. They just label it on the packaging. So I just gotta remember which way the colors go. Also, um, the labeling is like weird. So like the color, the numbers. So that's one, right? That's very normal. But then you see, it's not focused, but you see this, how it's like a fraction. It's like 1 and 6, which I assume means I have to mix them in equal parts, maybe? I don't know. They don't clarify. There's no instructions to this. Literally, you flip it to the back, it just says, hold on, let me read it for you. Where's the English? There's no English. Huh? There's like German, is that Italian? Some like 4, 5, 6 separate Eastern European languages and no English. Anyways, it says this is for adults and not for children, and it's not a toy. Okay? Are we clear? The dolphins are not a toy. This brush is not a toy. Okay? Don't play with it. Set up my hand cam for the first time since switching to the big PC, and my hand cam setup is, hey, I'm talking. What? It's fucked up. My cable management, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, I guess I'll just paint. Um, I think I'll save the ones that have like multiple colors for last so I can mix them properly. I don't know. And I guess I'll just start with one, which is white. Why are you white? Also, I have this cup of water before rinsing up my brush. I have some toilet paper to dry it down in case I need to. I'm very skeptical. I paid €3 for this set. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to do something chill that wasn't Yakuza, and I've had this idea for a bit, so I'm excited. Actually, maybe I shouldn't start with white, because then I won't be able to see it. Hi, CB Mage! How you doing? By the way, I'm in my pajamas, so... My pajamas and my cardigan. Let's not start with white. Let's start with... What is that? Black? Dark gray? Let's start with that. That's 2. Where... This thing looks literally... It looks hand-drawn. It looks like somebody traced this. Like the squiggliness of the lines and the line variation. It literally looks like somebody traced this. That's so funny. Okay, sure, whatever. Sorry, I'm looking at this trying to make sense of it. There's not a lot of, like, 2s. Whatever. I'll just start. I'll just fucking start. I'll get my stupid cheap brush out of its packaging. It's stuck. Ugh. It's so small. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Okay, whatever. Whatever. How has you guys' week been? Mine's been fine, but big things are coming the coming weeks, and I don't mean like fun things, I mean like work things. Are we using watercolors? No. We're using it doesn't say. We're using the cheap colors that came with this set. What was I doing? Oh, I was painting the twos. Are there any? Are there any? Oh, there's one here. That's like the only one I see. You guys can even see the numbers. This sucks. Whatever. I'm like nervous. I don't remember the last time I did one of these. Oh, look how opaque that is. Wow. Wow, look how opaque that is. You bought some gear last week and it might arrive tomorrow or today. You're kind of excited to unbox it. I'm excited for you. I love when like you order something and you know the package is gonna come soon. Wow, guys, look how opaque that color is. Oh my god, the quality. Oh my god. Just as I expected from my work. I expected nothing less. And by nothing less, I mean nothing more. Maybe I'll just do it like real thick like this. But then what if I run out of paint? It's like getting lighter. It's actively getting lighter. You will now get up to make coffee. Potion of shit yourself. Whatever, I'll just use more to make it more opaque and, if I run out of paint, then so be it. But guys, wow, look, it's so... It's beautiful. Wow. Hi, Mill. Yeah, we're drawing dolphins for dolphin summer. It's dolphin summer in Australia. Like this is cardboard. It's like drinking up the paint. Beautiful. Okay, any other twos? Um Oh, there's one here. The fin. The fins. The fins are twos. Oh. There's like some unlabeled spaces. What the fuck do I paint those? Whatever. Whatever. Trust the process, right? I'm like way too cautious with this. I should just go ham. Oh my god, Yuzu, what paint are you using? The brand is bad? It's called bad paint. It's called possibly the worst paint I've ever worked with. Oh my god, Yuzu, what canvas is that you're drawing on? It's called cardboard. I had the idea where I was like, maybe I might just use the template and use my own colors to like fill it in with something, because my colors are definitely better, but like I don't want to waste my own paint on this. I like don't want to waste my own paint. Okay, this little bit here's two. The little bit on the fin, on the back fin, not like you guys can see. Um, I think this bit by the mouth. Oh yeah, there's some bits by the mouth here. And I think I'll make this bit. You can't see it. There's a small unlabeled bit here that I'll also make too. Mel, how have you been? By the way, how's your week been? I have tomorrow off so I can stay up late today, which I'm excited for, because I've had, like, only early shifts this week, and I fucking hate early shifts. You have no idea where the week went. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? There's, like, no way these colors are opaque enough to cover up the lines in the end. Yeah, I know, early shifts. And today, when I went in for my early shifts, there was nobody else there. And, well, one, we're not allowed to open with only one person. And two, I don't have the store key. So it's not like I could. So that was fun. You used to ask for afternoon or evening shifts all the time when you were a waiter? Yeah, no, for sure. 1 second. Okay. Tummy ache moments! The tummy ache moments! One-man openings are such a pain. I am glad I don't have to do them. I don't know. I just wish I didn't have to open ever at all anyways. Maybe I shouldn't be going darkest color first. Whatever. A tummy ache moments! Yay! Yay! Yeah, it's a lactose intolerance moment. You know, I gotta have one of those, like, every couple of weeks to keep me humble. Um, so yeah, my coworker just didn't show up. And I have anxiety, right? So I'm like, oh my god, I got the time wrong, or oh my god, are we even opening today? You know, shit like that. Or like, oh, maybe she's coming and she just hasn't texted because she's like almost here. So I waited like 10 minutes before I called her, and then she didn't pick up. So I waited a couple more minutes, and then I called her again, and then she didn't pick up. And then it was like a quarter past nine, and a quarter past eight, and we started at 8. And I got scared. So I called our boss, who was asleep, because she has the day off because she's sick. And I'm like, I can't reach so and so, and I'm all alone. And she's like, okay, I will try calling. And then like 10 minutes later, my boss calls me again. She's like, okay, she's on her way now. She thought she had today off, and I'm like, come on. She'll be there at like 10 past 9. The store's supposed to open at 9. She's like, you just like wait or whatever. Actually, I didn't need to rinse my brush. I'm gonna put another layer on there. It looks so bad. um, and then another coworker called me and was like, I heard I'm coming in because I have today off, but I'll be there faster so we can open up the store. And so she did that. Anyways, and then my coworker gets there, right? The one that's late. He's like, Yizu, why didn't you call me earlier? I'm like, bitch, you didn't pick up! He's like, I didn't save your number. Well, no, actually, she said, she said, like, there was just an unknown number calling me, so I didn't pick up. I'm like, bitch, save my number! Who's giving so many days off? It's just 2. And one of them is because she was sick. Cut her some slack. Also, we're like all part-time. We're all part-time. Like, except for my boss, we're all part-time. I wish it didn't look so patchy is my problem right now. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. I mean, there's no way to achieve this with this. You know what? Like, looking at this, I think my guess is that some artist drew this. Maybe they were commissioned to draw this or not, and then somebody from the company took it and traced it and made this. Because there is no other way to explain this. Because this, again, the template looks like it's been traced off of something. That's so cheap. Like, that's my theory, because there's, like, no other way to explain how shitty this is. Good enough! Okay, now that's all the... I think that's all the twos. Unless there's, like, some hiding in here, but I don't think there are. I don't think there are, so we're gonna move on to threes. Your laser cutter is coming in a week! Oh my god, what are you gonna cut? I love tools. By that, I mean tools of the trade, and not assholes. I like those, but only in fiction. And in porn. I mean, what? Haha, what? Mostly acrylic sheets. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what people cut with laser cutters, huh? I love cool tools. I know, BZ. Are there any fucking threes? Is this a three? Oh, there's a two in the eye! Fuck! You want 3D printer? 3D printer is so cool. Sorry, I'm intently staring at this. Oh, there's another two in this eye. There's a... Oh, that's a two also. And that's two and three mixed. And that's two, and that's two and three mixed. This... Listen, whoever traced this off of a piece of, like, actual art, I know you're not being paid enough anyways, but come on, man. Come on, man. Fine, I'll fill those in. Fine. Oh, has anyone already seen today's Dungeon Meshi episode? I watched it before stream. It was pretty good. It wasn't one of the like banger ones, but it was pretty good. I liked it. It's one of my favorite parts when I first read the manga, so I was excited to see it. There you go. You're thinking of trying it with thin pieces of wood for those 3D diorama puzzles? I love those things! I've been thinking about doing one of those on stream. I just have to procure one. You know. Oh god. Yeah, new Dunmeshi! It's Dunmeshi Thursday! And tomorrow's Free Run Friday, I guess. It's Dunmeshi Thursday! Yippee! And tomorrow's Free Run Friday. Yay. Gesundheit. Thanks. Okay, now I'm looking for 3s. Oh, that's another fucking 2 in there! Motherfucker. I can't get too loud. I have to stop yelling. Okay, there's a couple 3s in the water here. I'll fill that 2 in now before I forget. You remember being up to date with the manga back in 2019? Yeah. There's anime now. I can't think too hard about it or I'll cry. I can't think about Dungeon Meshi too hard or I'll cry. Yeah, Dunmeshi today! I really like the part in the, 4th? Yeah, the 4th level. I like those. Namari! A woman! When we heard her voice, like, in the end of last week's episode, I was like, oh! Woman. Slash positive. Slash positive. Me when I'm a proton. Okay, well, let's do 3. By the way, this color is like... These 3 colors are basically the same on this sheet. And by basically the same, I mean like they are the same. 3, 4, and 6. That's the same fucking color. Ugh. Well, I'll hydrate in a second. Gotta focus.
Yay!
Yay! Easy taking care of me. There. Wow, beautiful! Guys, it's art! Once again, I am drinking out of an applesauce jar. Oh, ow, my shoulder. Ow. I stretched. Ow. It only hurt a little bit. Appy juice. It's not appy juice. It's an appy sauce jar. I only drink appy juice at work these days. Oh, I had Takis for the first time on Saturday. They were really good. I really liked them. I did not like how empty the bag was and the fact that it was 3 euros and 50 cents. I didn't like that. Is that normal? Like a bag this size? You guys can't fucking see. Like half the size of this? Is that normal? Because I only buy like bargain brands when I buy snacks for myself. So I get like I get a bag of chips that's like bigger than this for like €1 or something. I don't know. Also, work's been a shit. Work's been a shit. Ever since I got my job, all I ever talk about is work. That's like, because that's all I do. I work and I rot in my bed. And that's it. Is that just like what being an adult is? There's a fucking two in here! Motherfucker. We're gonna hear that a lot, I think. Just a guess. And this blue has been better. It's been more opaque. It's true. Sometimes I do the New York Times connections. That's true. Sometimes I hang out with my friends. He, he. Actually, I got hot pot on Monday. Pat got hot pot on Sunday. Like they didn't mean to, but they ended up getting it, and they talked about to me about it, and I was like, damn, I want hot pot. And then on Monday, I woke up at like 5, and I immediately texted my friends like, hey, do you guys want to get hot pot? Do you guys want to get hot pot right now? Pa ha ha pa ha pa pa pa. And they were like, yeah. So they went to get hot pot. It was so good. I still want. I want more. I'm not satisfied. I like ate so much because it's all you can eat, right? So of course I ate so much to the point where I almost had to barf. And now I'm like, damn, I want more hot pot. Pot hot. Hot pot. Because I was reading your message and my brain got confused. So it's your fault, really. I got to eat a lot of things that I hadn't eaten in a while. Because they're not things I buy for myself. They're things that my parents, or rather my mom, would like buy. Like just a bunch of Asian stuff. Like boiled daikon and shit. Made me happy. My favorite thing when I'm eating hot pot, by the way, and I know it's not the most like cost efficient, but I really like the fish balls. I like the fish balls. Like I'll fill up on meat because I need to get my money's worth, but then I'll also eat a bunch of fish balls and rice noodles. Yummy rice noodles soaked in broth. I want hot pot. Me when I want hot pot, I want hot pot. There's like to the edge of this, there's a bunch of like spaces where the numbers are like either not filled in or cut off. Guys. Guys, come on. If anybody doesn't know what hot pot is, by the way, it's a communal meal where there's a pot of hot broth in the middle of the table, and everybody just tosses stuff in there to cook. And you eat it together with friends and family. And it's especially popular in the winter time because it's nice and hot. And you can put like vegetables in there. Meat is the main thing. Stuff like that. And the meat is sliced really thinly, so you just have to dip it in there for a second for it to cook. Yummy. Hi hat. Love that part of the drum set. How you doing? How you been? Good to see you again. We're talking about hot pot. By we, I mean mostly I. That's who we is in the stream anyway. Just me talking to myself. And sometimes I read chat. If you've never had hot pot, you should get some. Especially do it now while it's winter. It'll warm you right up. Yeah, I had hot pot to the point where when you go to all you can eat and you get to the point where you stop talking with your friends and you just like everybody's like fighting for their lives. We ate till that point, and also we each had like a big glass of iced tea and some Baileys, not together, two separate glasses, and then I also had some ice cream, and by some I mean like 3 scoops, because it's all you can eat and I have to get my money's worth. You know. And then I got a tummy ache. Separate tummy ache. Separate tummy aches. I get a lot of tummy aches. I got a sensitive tummy. Hi Callum! How you been? Hello. You should make the most of the last bit of winter you get. It's been like 25 Celsius until recently. What the fuck? It was 2 here yesterday. What the fuck? It's like 5 today. Oh my god. Okay. Go eat hot pot. Perfect weather for hot pot. Me spreading hot pot propaganda. It's good. I love when I love a communal meal. You know? All eating out of the same big pot. I love that. I love that. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking about the hot pot again. Yummy. the way the noodles absorbed the broth and the way the broth absorbed the flavor of everything else, and it just made each other so tasty. Ooh. Ew, I'm getting like a little bit flustered. Yeah, again, I'm sorry if I sound a bit sniffly or like I have to cough a bit more often. Again, I am fighting off an illness. Hopefully, it'll pass by next week. Because I have to do work things. Yummy. When the broth absorbs the flavors of the things in the broth and then the noodles absorb the broth. I'm getting a little bit of, oh god. I'm getting flustered over here. Oh, this bit. Then you dip it all in your sauce. I'm very partial to peanut sauce, by the way. Peanut sauce with a lot of scallions and a little bit of soy sauce. Yummy. And then you cook your noodles in the broth that has absorbed the flavors of everything else. Then you dip your noodles in the peanut sauce. Yummy. Okay, I think that's all the threes. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Are there any threes in the dolphins? And by it, I mean my peanut sauce. I don't. That's called cum, BZ. Oh, there's three up there. God, Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Can we say come on Twitch now? I don't know. Peanut, come? You can't say that! Watch me. Oh. Congratulations. Yeah, it's never stopped me either. Nothing can stop me from saying come. That's my right to free speech. Yuzu is allowed to say come. It says so in the Constitution. They didn't know who I was when they were writing it, but they wrote it down. Because they knew it was going to be important. Yay! Yay! That's what I've been doing. Oh my god. How did you know? There's another three. Haha. Oh fuck, I stuck my fucking finger in the paint. There's a hot furry man in the World Flipper update? Oh my god. Shit. Why didn't it go through? Excuse me. Because it wasn't connected. Nice. Okay, 1 second. There you go. What's he like? Easy. Hey. Hey, what's he like? God, tell me more. Any other threes that want to show themselves before I move on? Before I move on to fours? Huh? I think it might be good. Lion, kinda evil maybe? Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. His boobies are out. Oh my god. Stop it. Cover those up, slut. I finished chapter 1 And by chapter 1, I mean like part 1 of the main story of World Flipper yesterday. It's like surprisingly well written for a gacha mobile game. I really liked it. I think the localization is just really good. What is World Flipper? Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked! Oh god. Is that a pleasant audio sensory experience? So, so there's this mobile gacha game. So there's this mobile gacha game that's shutting down in in July. And it's an RPG, but the battles are pinball. And the characters are really cute, and the pixel art is really nice, and the localization is incredible. Yeah, it's the pinball gacha. Yeah, it's shutting down. I'm so sad because I like just got into it. And I love it. I love it. The character designs are so nice. The story is, again, surprisingly good for, where was the 2 there? For a mobile gacha game. The character designs are so cool. The pixel animations are they're like so good and well crafted. The game is just, it's really well made. And the localization team clearly like put effort in and really liked the game themselves. You can tell. Makes me so sad. You remember buying a new phone just to play it and then forgot about it like a month after downloading? Gacha games kind of are like that though. You don't play for a while and then they don't exist anymore. It's well made and fun, and there's so many characters and so much writing, and also pinball, and I know. I know. Gugh. I saw Miller, Saving Miller on Twitter talking about it, like, a couple weeks back now. And I was like, damn! Those designs are really good! And so I downloaded it, and I was like, this game's fun! And I talked about it on stream. Beezy was like, I want to check it out. Now Beezy's been like fucking obsessed with it. It's like 10 gigabytes and have space for that. Just don't download all of it. Isn't there like a partial download option? Most gacha games have those these days. I don't know though. I could be talking on my ass. You did tell me you wanted to get into gacha game. I did. See, my first suggestion when BZ told me that was Goddess of Victory Nikki. If you don't know what that is, it's the game where the anime girls shoot guns and their butts jiggle. Nikki did not grab you. The anime girls shooting guns and their butts jiggling was not enough. Makima being in there and her butt jiggling was not enough. Sad. Okay. I think we can move on to 4. There's a couple spots of 4 in the Dolphins, which I'm excited for. Alas, the jiggles did not get BZ, but you know what did? The pinball. The Chainsaw Man collab was so foul. It really was. That's like objectively one of the funniest games to collab with. They should put Makima in Fortnite. Open. Does Pokemon count as a gacha? No. Unless it's a gacha Are there gacha Pokemon games? There's no microtransactions. Love to see Fujimoto get his stack up. I know. Sorry, I'm squinting at this trying to make sense of it. But this also says 4. But that also says 4. Whatever. That also, all of these are fucking 4. One of you is lying to me. Is that 4 mixed with 1, maybe? That's also... This big one can't be 4. All the little ones are 4. For what? Shut up. Am I reading the Chainsaw Man manga? No. I'm waiting for part 2 to finish. I read part 1. I reread it, like, half a year ago. Was emotionally devastated once again. But no. You played Genshin for a bit, but the only gacha you play now is Cookie Run Kingdom. That's fair.
Slay!
Slay! The Borzoi lady is hot. I'm so excited to open the game in a second. Like, once I'm done streaming. He's really hyping up those new characters. These colors that aren't black are a lot more opaque than the black, which is surprising, because usually black is the most opaque. Whatever. When Genshin first came out, everyone was going crazy over it. I was like, I'll check it out. And so I downloaded it onto my, at that point, like, 3-year-old iPad, and it did not run very well. But I was like, oh, okay. Because they were like, we're gonna make it for Switch. So I was like, oh, okay, they'll make it for Switch. I'll just play it on Switch. Does he know? World Flipper has really good furries. One of the main characters is a furry. He's a tiger. His name's Nimbus. I love him. I love him. You keep thinking it's getting to the part where the story gets super wild and frantic, like in the first part, they keep giving you major plot twists. That is Fujimoto, though. He does write like that, from what I've read of his stuff. Easy, who's your favorite character in World Flipper that shows up in the main story? Part 1. Is the Borzoi called Helga? I don't know. It's a good name for a Borzoi. Gotta be Nimbus. I'm trying to think who mine is. I really like the Mermaid Princess. They, like, localized her like she was, like, speaking in Garu. I loved it. You are wary of anime furries. Too often they are animal boys and then anime girls with cat ears. Are there female furries in World Flipper? Oh yeah, the Borzoi! I just didn't remember. Marina is really cute. I love her. I really like that chapter. Made me happy. Can you link Helga? Yeah, go ahead. I'm not really big enough to have, like, automod on links or anything. I want to look at that. Whoa! That's a good furry! That's a good furry. Yeah, World Flipper has really good furries. Okay, Slay! Let me share with the class. Slay? That's... World Flipper has good furries, what can I say? They do also have an anime girl with fox ears and fox tails, but... Why is my jaw going this way so much today? Wow. Good furries. Good furries are hard to make. I'm bad at it, for example. I don't know how to draw furries. My biggest flaw. Aside from being too perfect, of course. She has better art with the boobie out. Slay! Did you evolve her already? I evolved all of my 4 stars? No. 5 stars? Yeah. I evolved all of my 5 stars, and now I'm just like, I don't want to waste my resources on evolving, like, weak units that I'm never gonna use. But I'm also like, I want to see the art. Wait, speaking of Chainsaw Man. Back from ads with the goods. Exciting. Oh, Slay! Oh, Slay! Whoa.
Slay!
Oh, it's big. Slay! I like ponytail. Wow. Okay. Exciting. My dog's been getting spooked a lot. Because again, yay! I'm fighting off a cold, so I'm coughing a lot and sneezing, and he's like, oh, I hate that. It's scary. World Flipper does the thing you love where there are anime characters that are the children of fairies and humans. I love that. I love when they do that. I like World Flipper. Everybody play World Flipper and spend a lot of money on it, so maybe they won't shut down. Ow! I fucking touched the paint again. I'm like, if I convince enough people to play World Flipper, maybe they'll get a spike in players and they won't shut down, and I can keep playing it. Like an idiot. Oh, I wanted to. When we are talking about Pokemon, I wanted to cue one of the Miku collabs songs. I'll have to do that in a second. Pull in the dolphin first. Oh, hey, speaking of Chainsaw Man. Do I remember what the song was called? I don't actually. I have to look it up. Miku Project Voltage. Where's the fucking link to it? Do you have a... Where is it? Hmm. Hmm. I can't find it on Spotify. Does it have Japanese name that I can search for? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sure this is riveting. Copy. Paste. There it is. Cue it, please. Also, there's an unread Discord message that I would like to read. So I was asking my friends to hang out with me. Oh. I see. Sorry, absolutely riveting content. The song just meowed at you. It also barked at you, in case you noticed. The summer outfits and World Flipper. I love the little outfits. I like World Flipper. This is I don't know this name actually, but it's by Sakiyama. It's the Pokemiku collab song from Sakiyama, so it should be easy to find. I really like it, and the music video is really fun. I like it a lot for the music video. The song's fine too. Actually, I really like the song. Hold on. Actually, I really like it. Actually, I'm gonna have to like it. Uh, please add it to my stream playlist. Thank you. Easy, what's the song about? I don't know. Miku's there. Mako's there too. I don't know. What more you want to know? Oh, who's Tomorrow's song by? I remember seeing the account tweet, but I forget who the song was gonna be by. I'll have to look it up in a second. Oh, Hat was there too, of course. How could I forget? It was Miku was there, and Mako was there, and Hat was there. Of course. Who is Tomorrow's Project Voltage song by? Because I remember. Oh yeah, it's Nyatu Alien. Nayutalian. Close enough. I was really excited because it looks like Alien with Pokemon, and it's called Esper Esper. I was really excited for that. That's tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow. And I love Alien Alien. Wow. Beautiful. God, I'm making so much progress. I've been streaming for an hour. I think I have to get into the mindset of like a 5-year-old. Well, actually, no, because this isn't for children. Right? Remember, this is not a toy, it's for adults, not for children. I have to get into the mindset of someone who is neurotypical. Is there any more? Wait, where'd it go? I swore there was more. What the fuck? Oh, there's one here. An adult paint by number. Sounds like it would be nudes. No, it's this. It's this. It says in the packaging, it's not for children. It's for adults. Like those, like, oh, he stained it with my hand. It's like those, adult coloring books. Like those Zen things. For relaxation. Easy pulled a whoopee. Oh yeah, I have her already. I have her. She's cute. Oh, there's one bit in the nose there. Oh, my tummy hurt. My tummy. Ouchie. Okay, any other fours before I move on? Hmm? There better not be any fours lurking around. There's that confusing spot, but I'm not gonna paint that. I think we're good. Okay. Why is the majority of this, like, mixing colors, huh? What if I don't want to mix colors? Open. Open. Ugh. Right. This is 5. I haven't seen 5 anywhere, actually, now that I think about it. There's like a lot of 6 around, but I don't see 5. Oops, that was the mic. There's some 5 mixed with 1 here. 5 and 1. What's this color for? Okay, I guess we're not painting with 5. Because I was a palette that would have to ship would be massive. Just limit the colors. The other one with the butterfly just has these. You know. Grr. Grr. Oh, the whole fucking sky is 6. Okay. Cool. Tilt it. Shut up. I'm not. I'm fine. Shut up. We'll get to this guy last. I'll paint the water first. Oh, this one's pretty opaque. Save. I can't, Callum. You have to do it for me. You have to take a screenshot. Frankly, I think my chat abuses the save redeem. I think you know full and well what it's there for. And you are choosing to ignore that. The worst part is on the edges, I can't see what color it's supposed to be, because it's like cut off. Hey. Stop telling me to save. Hey! Now hold on. I'll turn it off.
Yoink!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, very funny. Very funny. I see what's going on. Well, you know what they say, and what definitely always works. Just ignore them.
Yay!
Yay! Alright, that one was fun. Here's allowed. Here you can stay.
Yay!
Yay! Why does he pitch up when you like redeem him multiple times?
Yay!
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 Yay! Am I still in the right space? Why is this 1 and 3? This is... I don't understand. Oh, did he go silent? Kiryu, what happened? Did you get shy? What's happening, boy? You got them all?
Yay!
Okay. Your monies. Fuck you. Takes all your money. I'm glad you guys like the Kiryu redeem. I like it too, that's why I stole it. Ouch. My throat. Ah. I was about to be like, did Deco Nina make a song for the Project Miku collab? Of course they fucking did. The first song! been so long, I fucking forgot. I wonder what the formula for this paint is. For some of the colors to be so watery and some of them to be this opaque. Very interesting. I'm like worried about the quality of the white. Because it's gonna have to cover up all the ones. And white is like, it's never opaque. And the black was so sheer that it makes me worry about the white too. By the way, Pokemon news. Pokemon Za? Pokemon Za real? No way. They're legalizing weed in Pokemon? Finally! You want to eat the Pokemon weed? I'd eat the Pokemon weed. You think they make a Pokemon that is weed? Like maybe when they get to making a region based off the Netherlands, then like a weed Pokemon? Like it's gonna be subtle, but if you know, you can tell. Probably not, huh? Or maybe. Why is this 6 and the little thing is also 6? Do you want me to start blending colors? Doesn't look like it. Scratching my head. Oddish, Sprigatito. I'll take Oddish. Oddish is a very good weed Pokemon. I don't know, I'll just paint some shit, I guess. I don't know. You know, feather it out a bit. That way, if I need to, I can blend it, I guess. Or whatever. That just, it's... This talk about weed Pokemon is making me think of Brian David Gilbert's Perfect Poke Rap. Wonder if that's on Spotify. Probably not. Unless... Unless. That was an instant classic. It really was. Unless. Perfect Poke Rap. Brian David Gilbert. Show all, please. Songs with videos without videos. Do you guys want to listen to some Brian David Gilbert hits? Like... Let's listen to I'm Not Superstitious, but I am afraid to prove my money, Trey. Oh, I don't want to listen to 38 dance moves to try at the club. I want to listen to This Song Is Not a Metaphor. Metamorphosize into something more, but I wanna make it clear the song is not a metaphor. Caterpillars don't know what's going on. My decisions are paid with a check. Caterpillars don't know what's going on. I can also conceive what I would be in 3 years. A keeper of bees. Beekeeper. When was that song uploaded? Is he a beekeeper? Sure, let's listen to I Wish That I Could Wear Hats too, while we're at it. YouTube, please tell me when The Song Is Not a Metaphor was uploaded. September 9th, 2021. He has a couple more months to become a beekeeper. Brian David Gilbert. Okay, anyways, thank you. I'm sad to see that Perfect Pokemon Rap is not on here. Sad to hear, but that's okay. We'll just go back to listening to my stream playlist. I never goes on Watcher recently. Did I see him on Watcher? I feel like I did. Oh yeah. Top 5 Beatdown. I watched that. Yes. Yes. He's not beekeeping age yet. He's got a couple more months. Brian David Gilbert. You better start beekeeping. Why did I wash my brush? I need more of that color. Whatever. What was it? Video game foods? Yeah. That was a good episode. When they had Quasi on, right? For inedible objects they want to eat. And when he revealed his number 5 and it was the bicycle, they looked at him like he was crazy. And I did too. And then he showed an image of the bicycle and I was like, oh damn. I was like, damn, that does look good. He was on Make Some Noise. He was on Dirty Laundry. The Dropout. Love that. By the way, new season of Game Changer. I was watching it just before stream. It's good. What was I looking for? This 6? This? Doesn't say. This is 6, so I guess not. Van Moof are good looking bikes. It looked yummy. That's what I'll say about it. That's my stance.
Has just subscribed.
Oh shit! Thanks for the sub hat. Sorry for the ads. I appreciate it. It's like they all looked at Quasi like they didn't know what he was talking about, but that bike looked good. That bike looked yummy. Like, I get it, Quasi. Quasi James. If you see this, I support you. You're back, you were tired of ads. I'm sorry. But thank you, I really appreciate it. We were just talking about a bicycle that looked yummy. The Porsche, by the way, I understood less, but I could still see where he was coming from. I just think that bike looked really yummy. I'd eat that bike if I could. I can use it to pay for more gacha? Oh, actually I can't, because I don't let myself pay for gacha. Due to my dark past. It's tempting, but Free to play is the way to be. It's true. It's really true. I have to be careful that I don't let myself get like too absorbed in any one gacha game. Due to my dark past. You understand. I can't, you see, because of the curse. You've ever been one to buy things like loot boxes? Good for you. Good for you. Not all of us are that smart. And by not all of us, I mean me. Some of us are, some of us like instant gratification. We like when PNG. And we were young teenagers who had undiagnosed ADHD, which is something where you are prone to a gambling addiction, and we really liked Love Live School Idol Festival. I could be talking about anyone. I could be talking about anyone. And we had no bills to pay for. I do not want to discuss how much I spent. I mean, how much this person, spent on a Love Live School Idol Festival. No comment. Yeah, it's, I don't remember, but I remember reading something about it. Like, I don't remember what, but people with ADHD are more prone to gambling addiction. From what I remember. As always, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Because I am the stupidest person alive, but, you know. This thing is like so hard to read. I don't know what colors I'm supposed to be using. I think that's all the 6 in the water part. So let's paint the fucking sky or whatever. I'll flip it though. Make it easier on me. Oh, I did a big spit on here. Actually, there's this guide, right? The, like, sheet of printer paper that's supposed to be a guide. That might be helpful, actually. How is it a guide? I don't know. I guess in case you paint over some of the numbers on here. It's the exact same thing on a piece of printer paper, yes. But they call it a guide on the package, so. I don't know if you can tell, but it really does just look traced. Can you, like, see the wobbliness of the lines and shit? And the way that all the numbers are handwritten? My theory persists. Anyways, we're gonna fill in the sky now. I'm scared that it's gonna be really fucking patchy. It really I know, right? I hope they, like, compensated the artist of the original piece. Like, I hope the artist was, like, contracted to draw dolphins. And they knew that their art was gonna be used like this. The way I picked the dolphins, by the way, was because when I first saw them, I thought they looked like a boring Lisa Frank. Like Lisa Frank if it was normal. Lisa Frank if all the appeal of it was gone. Do I think they asked the dolphins? I hope so. The dolphins deserve to be compensated. Everyone involved deserves to be compensated, including me, for having to spend money on this. I know, if I used a different color palette, I was thinking that I could, like, put my screen on grayscale and match the colors up with brighter colors that have the same value. And just see what happens, which I might still do with a template. Because that seems fun. But it was one too many step for me to decide to do today. It's looking good so far. You want to paint by number? It's fun. Kids are really onto something. I am not painting in between the lines, by the way. It's only looking good because of the dog shit quality of my webcam. Well, it's not the worst. But the dog shit quality of my webcam is making it a lot better. Have I ever listened to fentanyl? No, I don't listen to drugs. It's like making Lego with paint. You're so right! It is like making... I just like when you put me in front of something and you give me clear instructions to follow. That's why I keep getting pissed off at this, because the instructions are not clear. Like, when you give me clear instructions, at the end, I have something to look at. Make me happy. It's patchy! What did I say? I guess I'll go over lighter spots again. Phrasing? What did I say? What did I say? Oh man, I better not have accidentally implied that I like sucking cock again. Something about clear instructions having something to look at. Hey man, what can I say? It'll make your sex life better. Let your partner know, you know? True, I know. That's why I said it. I'm sorry, that sounded really snippy. Oh wow, the color. So even. It looked fine on the smaller patches, but oh boy. I'll say the light reflecting off of it is making it look a bit worse than it actually is. Maybe if I lift it. Well, that's not much better either, huh? I bought one of those USB clamp lamps for lighting. For lighting when I do desk streams. I'm investing, alright? I'm investing into this. You guys better appreciate it. And it's making my setup worse. Invest my whole life savings? I don't have that much. You say my whole life savings like that's a lot. It's not. Even better! Yay! Less to buy. And also, this is like the hobby that I invest most in. Like, literally, my life savings right now, which again isn't much, because I was not able to save money until very recently, is literally gonna go toward a new model. Don't do that, by the way. I'm like half kidding. I am saving money for a new model, but I'm not gonna be spending all my money on that because I don't want to be destitute. I'm learning how to be responsible with money. Which, as someone who never had a lot, it's hard. New model hype? Oh, it's so far in the future. It's so far in the future. That's why I'm saving money for it.
Me? Gungaga.
Gaga. Hi, Leo. Good morning? Why are you awake? What's up? How you doing? Long time no see. Working? Are you cleaning from home? What's going on? Why are you working at, what, 2 in the morning? It's 4? Oh my god. Why? What's so important that needs to be cleaned right now? Huh? You're also playing Fortnite. I see. Well, do you agree that they should add Makima to Fortnite? What is that Makima from Chainsaw Man? Oh, sorry, I forgot you don't consume media. I forgot, my bad. Welcome back, Cal. UPS truck showed up. Package. I love package. And you made iced coffee. Pushing up shit yourself. I do like iced coffee. Did you hear that? I hit my teeth with the glass. Ouchie. Wow, so beautiful. Wow. Guys, I'm an artiste. Callum? Now listen here. You listen here. you listen here. I'll get you. I'll get you. BZ. You put something in Discord? What is it? Yowie! Banui! Oh, that's so cute! Save. I will make those emotes when I have slots. Everybody sub. Everybody sub to Super Yuzu so I can have more emote slots. That's really cute. Thank you, Callum. Callum, you always go crazy on making like assets for other people. Like the second you make a joke on stream, 5 minutes later, Callum's like, check Discord. I guess I do that too, except I just make PNGs. I make JPEGs transparent. You want talent? No! Callum, you're just cool like that. See, I'm like that, except, when my friends show a funny picture of Picard from Star Trek on stream, I'm like, do you want me to free him? And then when they're like, yeah, I go into Clip Studio and I spend like 10 minutes wordlessly cutting out Picard from the beach to make him transparent. And then Callum squishes them, yes. We do collaborate. Death or Freedom for Jean-Luc Picard. Sure, that's his name or something. Picard, more like Dick Hard, am I right? I mean... Yeah, Jean-Luc Dick Hard. Jean-Luc, more like John Sook. More like Gene Suck Dick Hard, am I right? Your mom sucked me good and hard through my jorts. We're at that part of the Super Yuzu stream where it's just word association again. So sorry. Those who don't know. Do I think Jean-Luc Frenchman would hate that the universal translator makes him British? When did I give you permission to speak? Excuse me? I don't recall allowing you to speak to me about Star Trek. I know I brought it up, but you're on the way to the principal's office. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's just getting suspended. We signed a legally binding contract earlier today, or yesterday for BZ, that she can talk to me about one Star Trek. And she used that up immediately. So now any further Star Trekking will get her suspended. Yes, legally binding. As Twitter DMs are. Laws are made to be broken. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Don't respect me? I see how it is. Well, when I finish this dolphin painting and I auction it, you're not getting it. You don't even get first dibs, okay? Oh yeah? Fuck you! Fuck me yourself, coward. We need to overthrow this oppressive Yuzu monarchy. Ah, no, don't overthrow me, you're so sexy. Oh my god, you're overthrowing me? Oh my god, you're flipping me on my back? Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god, you're wresting power away from me? Stop it! Stop! No! You're so bad! Yeah, you want to overthrow me so bad. You want to overthrow me, don't you? Oh my god. I can tell you want to overthrow me. Where's the Tigger walking away emote when you need it? I don't want to overthrow you anyways. Not like I wanted to overthrow you or anything. I'm on something for sure. Yeah. Hormones. That's not even true anymore. The only thing I'm on is unconditional love for for 1 second. 1 sec. One second. The the only thing I'm on is unconditional love for my beautiful wife. That's a man, baby. That's my beautiful wife. You just got your paycheck? I heart money. I got paid today too. Hee hee. Being with you, baby girl, is the only drug I need. It's payday for everyone. Yippee! Yay! We made it, guys. We survived till payday. Oh yeah, happy leap year. Did I know that dolphins are sex pests? I sure do. I sure do. There was kind of no way I would have made it to adulthood without learning of that fact against my will. Unfortunately. Feliz Jueves. Feliz leap year. Feliz February 29th. Gotta imagine it's like humans are definitely out there. I mean, there's some dolphin stories. You know. What do you mean? There's probably only one episode of Dimension until we get to the. What do you mean? What's next? Oh my god, you're right. What the hell? See, when I first read it, like, they were just to the dragon, so now when I think of the dragon, I think it's like so far away. Because to me, the dragon is like part of the end, except it's like not. It's like barely the halfway point. Frogs and above ground. That's crazy. I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, that means lesbianism! No spoilers, but... That means lesbianism is upon us. Gay people! Yay! They're real! The dragon doesn't feel like much of a spoiler, it is like the first scene. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure, no, I wasn't saying like anybody spoilered anything, I was just saying like, no spoilers, but lesbianism is coming up. Marcel's flashback was followed on previous episode was so endearing. So cute. I just love Dungeon Meshi. Okay? I love Dungeon Meshi. I'm so happy to see this series that I've been following and like an avid fan of since 2016 get like recognized. It's making me really happy. Gay dragon? You heard it here first, guys. When there's a dragon impending, that means there's gonna be lesbianism. This is true for every medium with a dragon. And it is Year of the Dragon, so you know what that means. Lesbianism. Big year for lesbians. Happy for you. Except for Shrek. A donkey is a he, him lesbian. Do I think that gay heaven has dragons? Of course gay heaven has dragons. What kind of heaven doesn't have dragons? I'm kind of right about donkey, I know. Because I'm the smartest person alive and I'm never wrong about anything. Shrek is a butch to me. Shrek is a butch. Shrek is a butch. You just watched Shrek 2 last night? Did you like it? I have no memories of ever watching a Shrek movie. I'm like trying to make it more opaque, but I'm starting to run out of paint. I'm scared. This was proven in Shrek 2, when they turned him human. You mean the fact that he's butch? Yeah. Yeah. I don't even have to add anything to that. Yeah. Duh. Hi, Aprag. How you doing? You think Donkey and Dragon get real freaky with it, and you don't mean the fact that they're Donkey and Dragon. Well, yeah, they got kids, don't they? That's a bad dragon. Yuzu, I think you should do a Shrekathon with the 4 movies plus the holiday specials. You're insane. You're insane. At this point, I've gone like almost 25 years of my life without watching Shrek and retaining any memories of it. At this point, you're gonna have to pay me to watch Shrek. Not because I don't like it or anything. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna like it, I gotta stick with it, you know? Callum, that's not enough. I'm not that cheap. Come on. It's gonna take more than a bit to get me to watch Shrek. Don't underestimate how money hungry I am. Thanks for the bits, guys. Wow, I love getting bits for absolutely no reason at all. Thanks, guys. That's so generous of you. I may have famously said I would do anything for money. I never specified how much money. Ah. Inflation has hit the Shrek market hard. Don't say the words inflation, Shrek, and hard in the same sentence. I think you're like triggering something. There, that's opaque enough for now. Look how light this has dried. That's insane. Minecraft villager noise. Huh. 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 How do you rip my Minecraft villager impression? I don't think my dog liked it. He's looking at me all scared. You hate Minecraft? Huh. 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 The one I did on accident was more accurate? Okay! Damn. You didn't have to be that honest. Huh. Huh. Oh, that one was really good. Huh. 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 Okay. Next, 7. Do we have any 7s? I don't see it. Like, a single 7. Not even in the, like, mixed colors. Thanks, BZ. I appreciate that. Like, pretty greenish. It's gotta be on the dolphins, right? We should sue the devs of this game. Because this is really difficult to follow. What the fuck is that pot of paint for? There's no 7 in this. No, wait. Here. There's a single thing of 5 mixed with 7. The 2 colors that are nowhere else. Okay, there's 6 mixed with 7. The hidden 7th color. Yeah, the UI is weird. It has hands all over it. I don't know. And the, like, graphics quality is really bad. There's this and that. And is that fucking it? Oh, there's one here too. I think 7 is just a mixed color, like 5. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fill in the ones now. Because I haven't done that yet. Wait. You think that one is blue? It might be. That's a good guess, Mill. Alright. What do we think about the ones? How opaque do we think they're gonna be? I'll start with the water again. You don't think so? Damn. Argue about it in chat. You guys can't tell, but it's really fucking sheer. You guys can't tell, but it's really fucking sheer. Okay, there's no point in this. Yes, they are asking me to paint white on white paper. I assume just to cover up the numbers, but it's, this? I know it's all blurred to you guys, but it's a 1 and you can literally still read it. Guess I'm not filling in the white. Jeez. I guess I'm gonna start mixing things. I'll cover up the, like, white bits that are left at the end with, like, white Posca marker or something. Okay. There's the palette that came with the other one. I'm gonna use that to mix my colors. So we need some white, some 1 and some 2. They didn't write the ratios. I'm gonna assume it's 1-to-1, but there's no way I'm getting it mixed to 1-to-1, so I'm just gonna, like... And let's just mix the colors, because why the fuck not? Let's just go in there with my dirty brush. Yeah, let's go in raw. Really, like, get the white in there, you know? I... Oh, awesome, it's sheer! This thing fucking sucks, guys. Is this a trust the process moment? Because I don't think it is. No Star Trek in my chat! I would say mods whack their PP. Unfortunately, my mod is busy. Busy loves Star Trek. I did not. And I don't care if I brought it up. No Star Trek in my chat. Ever. I'm gonna add Star Trek to, like, the banned words. These dolphins are fucked up. Look at their eyes. I haven't gotten there yet, okay? It means to mix other colors for that. I'll get there. It's fine. They're not fucked up because of their eyes. They're fucked up because the fucking paint is disgusting. How about Star Wars? I've never seen a single Star Wars. It's like Shrek, where I've never seen it, except that one I know I won't like. You and Star Wars are divorced. It's okay, but you have an unhealthily positive view of it. Many people do. He's who has the kids. You are Star Wars. No kids, but you kept the cat and the Legos. Damn. You robbed them. Oh, it's really going to shit now. Oh, this painting is really going to shit now. My own mod is breaking the rules. This is unacceptable. Easy, I think I have to kill you. I'm being a lot less precious with the lines. Because, well, first of all, it's like impossible with this shitty ass brush. And second of all, you can't see anyways. Third of all, I'm like hoping I can just go back in and fix it with other colors that will be more opaque. I don't know though. I don't know about that. I'm hungry. Oh my god, Majima, I love you. Off in cold food, off on hot eat the food. Why is it called oven? I think I'll go back in with the black to like draw in the black spots because they look like shit. And I'm not washing my brush. Why is the black of all colors like the black and the white, the important ones? Why are they so sheer? Probably gonna have to go over this again, and I already went over this twice. This is the third. Oh my god. Wow, beautiful. I'm just gonna layer it on. I don't care. It's gonna take like 5 years to dry, that's fine. I want to play more Yakuza. I'm not even like spreading it anymore. I'm just like putting straight paint on there. Like you're gonna see the texture kind of way. That's fine, whatever. Next! I guess I'll mix the one and whatevers now. I guess. The people are enjoying the clip of you going insane. What clip was that? Did I make that? We hate most things straight. It's true. It's true. Straight people? I don't respect you. Do I mean it or do I not? Teehee. I don't know. It was from yesterday when you were sleeping. What the hell? Teasing me. Not even allowed to sleep anymore. I can't even sleep without missing funny BZ clip. I see how it is. Is there 1 and 3? 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Yes, there is for the water. Okay. That clip. Oh, I see. So everybody's in on it. Oh, I see. So everyone's in on it. So everyone but me knows now, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. You sent it? Oh, right. I wasn't able to watch it. Right. You sent it to me while I was at work! How was I supposed to watch that with sound? I didn't know if you were talking about boobs. I think we'll need a lot of 1 and 3, so I'll mix more of it. Two scoops of white, please. You have a job? Cringe. You're literally working right now. Oh, you're employed? Yikes. You guys are haters. You guys are just haters. I'm traveling for work next month, okay? I'm cool. I'm going on work trips, okay? Neat gang, you're at work right now. Oh my god, that's so job core of you. I can't believe you said that. That's so job core. You're so job pilled. That's so job-esque. You guys all just wish you were as cool as me, because I'm traveling for work next month. How am I gonna get the travel funds reimbursed? Go on a work trip to hell, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna be hell. Yeah. I say work trip, but I'm just going to like... I'm just taking the train a couple cities over. Because my manager talked me into going to help out with inventory. And no one else wanted to do it. And I felt bad. Yeah, I'm going to the Cayman Islands, actually. How did you know? I'm going to the Maldives for work to help out with inventory. I'll be taking the train there. Yeah, I know. You predict Coke in my future? Damn! Awesome. I love Coca-Cola. So, like a couple days ago, basically, my boss messaged the group chat, like, guys, we need people to go do inventory in the next city over, and then also the other next city over. Because I can't go, and we have to send 2 people. And the manager's already going. And when I saw the message, I was like, I didn't reply, but I was like, no way in fucking hell. I'm not taking the train to go do inventory. For minimum wage. Are you kidding me? And then, like, that day I had the late shift with the manager. It was like, I can't find anybody to go to inventory with me. Yuzu, please. Just do the one city. Just do the one place. You don't even have to do the other one, okay? Just do the one place. I'm like, okay, if it's just the one place, I can do it. I can go there for 2 days and do it. Oh god. That's his aura. That's his aura. For minimum wage, that's bullshit. I know. I was like, okay, because I like you. And I feel bad for you, because I know you're gonna get shit at by the regional manager if you don't find anybody to go with you. I'll go with you to the one place. You're gonna have to find somebody else for the other place, right? But I'm making your life easier. And then she spent 2 days trying to find somebody for the other place. And today she was like, Yuzu! So now I'm going to the other place too. That's what I get for being nice. And I've been like trying to talk it up in my head, like, oh, it'll be nice, it's good experience. And then next year you can say, like, oh, I did it. I did that last year. Right? I went to the other city last year, so somebody else has to do it now. And like, oh, it'll be fun because I like my manager. We can hang out together. Except that's literally not true. Because like a bunch of people are gonna be there. Because it's inventory and the regional manager is gonna be there. So it's not gonna be fun because the regional manager is a bitch. So I'll be traveling. Next Tuesday. And the Tuesday and Wednesday of the week after that. So if you have any games on Switch that you would recommend for a train ride of 30 minutes to an hour that you can't play next to your boss, you're welcome to suggest them now. You have to go to this super shitty whole day long conference for a job once and convince you to never work private sector again if you can help it. If I can help it, I'm never gonna work again, but you know. All work the same. All work suck. And not in the good way. Like me. Indeed. Don't say that word here! Don't say that! Indeed, what's next? LinkedIn? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. We're bashing jobs right now. You can't mention Indeed. What the fuck? You're so not job search pilled you forgot that's a website. I could never. I get so many ads for it. Your job eats up like 95% of your creative energy. That sucks! I'm sorry. That really sucked. That's why every job bad. Every job bad. Even the ones that you think are fun or like, oh my god, I love doing this. I should turn it into my job. Don't. Don't fucking do that. Never do that. 1 second. Okay. Tell me her moment. Any other one threes? Oh yeah, right here. There's a 3 in here! Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. We should do bad things to people until capitalism is over. Damn. Billionaires be like, it's also 1-3. Sorry, I'm spending so much time just looking down. Trying to be precise. What is this? What are you? What are you? Not filled in is what you are. Oh, it's 1-3. Fuck, I didn't see that. Shrimp check! Ugh, thank you for shrimp checking me. Ugh. I will hydrate too. Thank you very much, CB Maid. I wasn't shrimping too much. I was just looking down. It wasn't my back, it was my neck. My pussy and my crack. Of course. There's a fucking 1-2 down here. Shit. Why is there a 1-2 down here? What the hell? Oh no, it probably is 1-3, huh? Just got cut off. Down here. Sorry, you couldn't see. You were gonna type that? Listen. There's some things that your brain autofills, and that's just one of them. When you say back and neck in the same sentence, neck and back, that's just automatic, you know? We come pre-programmed with that. We come. My neck, my back, my... No, I shan't say. The back into pussy and my crack combo is bread and butter for us all. It's true. We were raised on that, you know? Do the young kids still say that? Do the young kids still say my back, my neck, my pussy, my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack? Do they still say that? Or are we like old? Is this old now? You don't know, it might be old, you are becoming old, yeah. Yeah, we all are, huh? Every day you are the oldest you've ever been. You will never be younger than this ever again. Thoughts that you have that you don't like. What if you die and then come back younger? What if you yeah, I was gonna tell what I was saying, what if you shut the fuck, I can't say that. Not with that attitude. Nice. Rise up if you feel life slip by every second. I would rise, but then my back would hurt, so I'm gonna stay respectfully seated. It's okay, this is my cross to bear as the Joker. Society hates me. Well, tough luck. Simply be a better Joker. Simply be a jester. What if you were a Joker who could beatbox? What if? I wonder. Wonder if anybody's asked that question before. I bet that would go over well on the internet. If there was a Joker that could beatbox. What if you were a puppy that beatboxes? Beatboxing puppy! You see what I mean when I say it's that time of the user stream where it's just word association time? Word association is 90% of any given train of thought for you. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. Every single thought I form is by word association. There's no other way I form thoughts. Thanks, Suisei. Oh, you can't see me painting, sorry. You can really see I'm just, like, all over my desk mat. That's probably fine. Right? Oh, is that it? There's 1-2 down here. And 1-3 here. Oh god, I just didn't fill that in, huh? Whoops. Okay, let's do that then. And then we'll fill in the 3 here and the 1-2. Where was it? Here. Or is that 1-6? It might be 1-6. I'm just gonna say it's 1-6. I have to piss. I'll finish this and then I will go. By the way, watch Hoshimashi Suisei on the first take. First ever VTuber to be on the first take. This song on the beautiful arrangement of Stella Stellar. That's my Oshi. Please support her. She just put out a new song with Honeyworks. Stream it on YouTube. And maybe Spotify. I'm running out of paint. There we go. I think that's it. Giving it a once over. Oh my god, guys, it's almost Free Run Friday! Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's fill in the 3 and then I'll go pee. Wow, I love rhyming. I'm a poet. Shakespeare would love me. Oh my god, I forgot what it's like painting with a good color. Jesus. Okay. I'll leave it at that for now. Almost free what? Frieren, the anime. With the elf that's not Dungeon Meshi. Hey, this painting is actually coming along well. Thanks. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. You know. Alright, I muted myself on accident. I'm gonna go pee, do some stretches, refill my water. Everybody also do some stretches. Bye. I'm back. I got a lozenge for my throat. Also, this thing doesn't look half bad from far away. That's probably why it looks like okay to you guys. It looks fine from far away. I'm gonna see if I can cover his aura up again. Also, Frieren is what's it called? Frieren Beyond Journey's End, I think. The story about an elf who outlives her adventuring party and then sets out on a quest like after. I don't know, it's fine. It's very popular. Oh god. I put my fucking hand right in the paint. It's just, to me, it's at a disadvantage because it's airing at the same time as Dungeon Meshi, and I love Dungeon Meshi. Dog moment. Got your first victory solo royale. Wait, solo victory royale. I don't know why I read it like that. Say congrats or you'll inhale bleach. Congrats, I'm proud of you. Are you winning, Leo? Yes, Bleach, let's go! Me and my friend Bleach is scoring. Are you winning, chatter? Are you winning? Twitch.tv/MatoLeo? Hydrate, I shall. Thank you. Water. BZ love Moto. I can't save you, bitch! I'm sorry. What am I drinking? Water. Tap water. I know, riveting, right? I have an energy drink, but I don't think I should be drinking it right now. Just, given how it's 9 p.m. Well, I wanted to see if I could order some food. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Super Use is gonna go to sleep for a second. Ah! Super Use is gonna get the headphones caught on the fucked up setup. I was gonna order burritos, because I can eat those even when they're cold, so I can eat this after stream, but the only place that really does burritos good, is closed. Oh, I almost showed my phone. I gotta be careful about that. Streamer sleeping. Streamer sleeping with eyes wide open. The only option looks like pizza, but I don't want pizza. Some za? I don't want za. I don't have the money to spend on a new Pokemon game. Hmm. Actually, is that other place open? No? Shit, why not? Motherfuckers are all closed. Mm. Kebab, maybe, I guess. Mm. Okay, yeah. I'll get kebab. Um, Turkish meatball wrap, please. And baklava, please. Baklava or baklava? I've asked this before, I don't remember. And, um, doner with chicken and tzatziki. Alright. Baklava, okay. I'll try to remember. Order, please. Deliver ASAP. Alright. Um, Food's gonna be here at some point. The other way sounds like balaclava. Very different thing. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Um, I don't know, when it gets here, maybe we'll do a food break or something. We'll put on some YouTube. We'll see. Alright. Oh god. My fucking setup. The cable management is horrendous. Where's my cord? I lost my USB. Don't throw anything over. Food review? I mean, sure. Mukbang. Balaclava is an article of clothing you wear to rob places. The ski mask? Don't knock the camera down, Yuzu. Just put your phone back on a stand. And by stand, I mean the clamp. Ugh. The ski mask. I'm so smart. Ugh. Streamer back. I just got a notification. My food will be delivered in, they say an hour, but that place is usually pretty fast. Alright. We're just gonna keep working until then. Guys, look, it's another shade of blue. Can you believe it? Riveting. This, by the way, is Hoshimachi Suisei's song from the Hololive X Deco Nina collaboration. Just in case you were wondering. It's called Planetarium. And it's on all streaming services, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Why does this dolphin have a dark spot on his head? Did I color that wrong? Hmm. So sorry, I should have warned you guys that this is another shade of blue. So sorry. Won't happen again. I'll be more careful. So sorry. I'm hungry. You may notice that I ordered a lot of food for one person. That's because I'm gonna eat the wrap tomorrow. Just saying. Wow, this looks bad. I know I just ordered food. I'm hungry right now, is what I'm saying. What's not clicking? Damn, skill issue. Okay. 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 Feed yourself with the knowledge of incoming food. Doner kebab. Yummy. Baklava. Yummy. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'm trusting the process. I'm loving you so. What is that? That's a 1 and 2? Fuck you. Fine. Do that in a second. Whatever. I didn't miss it. I didn't want to paint it then. The time wasn't right. The timing wasn't right. Doner kebab. I want hot pot. Wow, I want hot pot. Pot. Put in broth. Cook 30 seconds. Eat. Burn your tongue. Then I want daikon. Put in pot. Tofu. Pot. I want bean sprouts. Put in pot. Hungry. Remember at the start of the stream when I was like, maybe I'll do both of them today. You know, if I finish one of them, I'll just do the other one. I always underestimate how long these things are gonna take. Curse of being an idiot. We're already halfway there. I guess. I guess. But also, I've been streaming for 3 hours. What is that? It doesn't say. I'll make it 1/6. Honestly, I'm most excited about going in with a white Posca marker and just going over the white spots. Like covering up all the lines and shit. I think that's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean it's gonna make it look good. Hey, we listened to this already. How long is my playlist? Pretty long. There's like 100 songs on there or something, because I keep just putting songs on there that I like. Oh, because we went off the playlist for a second to listen to Brian David Gilbert. Probably reshuffled. I think that's it for the 1 and 4s. I'm gonna fill in the 1 and 2 over there, which I have to mix again. There's a 1 and 4 right fucking there! Bitch. Bitch. Oh. Yeah, I was confused too, but it all makes sense now. You know, because we listened to, I'm not superstitious, but I'm afraid to prove my money tree. Classic music. There. And now mix a 1 and 2 again, please. Please. Oh, I should have gone to the black first. Fuck. Now I have to wash my brush. Would anyone want to guess the color of my liquid, my water now? I bet you can't guess what color it is. liquid I've been using to wash my brush. I bet you can't guess what color it is. Wet color. Wow, how did you know? Gross color. Green, clear, white. Why are you white? White would be concerning considering how sheer the white is. Oh, you're all very close. You're all very close. Alright? Here, you're not gonna believe this, alright? Content warning. Shade of blue. Content warning, another shade of blue. It's blue. Eggshell. No, close, but no. Okay, now 1 and 5. Mix, please. And this is the first time we're using 5. There's a weird spot in there. Do you see that? What is that? Blue? Oh my god, BZ! How did you know? You're so smart. Fuck, I have to stop going to the color first. Stupid. You're smart? Yeah, you are. You're so smart. Is my phone not on energy saving mode? 1 second. How do you, go on energy saving mode. Go saving. Oh, you were. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Just it looked really light to me, but I guess was still saving energy. I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Yeah. Me, I gotta sneeze, doesn't sneeze. There's a 1-4 right fucking. Fuck, man. Ugh. There's not much of 1-5 anyways. It's like 2 things. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Sorry, dog. Oh, he's laying down. What a cutie. Oh, Slay. Oh, there's a 4 next to it, too. Ahoy. These things are so hard to open. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, force it open and gonna splatter paint everywhere. Nobody just saw me, like, smear my paintbrush on the desk mat, okay? You didn't see that. Ugh. Hey. Hey. Now what was that for? Paint splattered? Fair enough. But that paint sure did splattered. Alright, 1-6 now. Why am I so frowny? Ah! Do you like it? Do you guys like my French tip manicure? You guys like my French tip manicure? Oh, it's under my nail. Gross. Stop! Yuzu, stop going to the fucking paint first. And by paint, I mean color. You need to add white to it, and it makes your life easier to go into the white first. I love going into the white. That doesn't mean anything. That's like 2 steps removed from being a joke. Me when I'm... Hold on. Me when I'm a top and I only like Caucasian men. I love going into the white. I didn't mean to wink, by the way. I was blinking. I don't know why VTube Studio was just catching one eye blinking. Nice, thank you. -2. Audiences are split on this. -2. Hey! You liked it! You can't say nice and then do a -2. That's not how this works. Voter fraud! +2. Thank you. At least someone appreciates me. I was working hard for that joke. This is not light enough. Let's get another scoop of white, but put it in here, because we're running out of space. I still think that's too light. Not, and by too light, I mean not light enough, of course. You could tell I put my all into it, you didn't want to discourage me, thanks. That means a lot. Who gives a shit about drying off my brush? Sorry, I did just rub my headset fully on the microphone. Who gives a shit about drying the brush? It's sheer anyways. Diluting it won't do anything. Wow, it looks the exact same. That's so cool. It's weird to you that they wanted me to do the accents of the dolphin before the bass. I mean, I guess they didn't really, like, say which thing to do first. I am going in the order of the numbers, though. So, you know. It's the most logical to me to go in this order. Again, there's no instructions for this thing. This is all you get. This sounds exactly like a meme medley from 2011. Excuse you, this is Bloom by Nekritaki, the opening to the Scott Pilgrim anime. How dare you? The intro to this song. Oh yeah, that's fair. It does sound like that. That's fair. You're forgiven. Oh, that's my food. I got my food. I only took some of them into my room. Baklava. Isn't it beautiful? Doner kebab. Isn't it beautiful? I'm gonna really quickly finish the 1/6 parts so the color doesn't dry, and then we're gonna eat. Focus, Yuzu. It's so difficult to focus when there's food waiting for me. It's right there. I left the wrap in the other room because I don't plan on eating it today anyways. I'm gonna heat it up tomorrow and eat it. But it's, if you were curious, uh, Turkish meatball wrap. Very yummy. Love Turkish meatball. I think they're Turkish. I should look that up, actually. Quickly, quickly, quickly. There's food waiting. There's so much of this color. Wow. I'll clean that all up later when I'm going in with my white Posca marker. It's fine. It's fine. Look, the clouds! They're done. And there's some water now. Actually, is there? Where is it? I run out of color. Those are some pretty nice clouds. Thanks! I drew them myself. You guys can call me the next Picasso. Yuzo, aren't you like painting super outside of the lines? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You won't be able to see it once it dries. It's fine. I'm hungry. Listen, you won't be able to see it on top of a darker color anyways. And if it's on top of white, then I'm just gonna go over it. Okay? It's fine. What color is that big thing? What is that? It's supposed to be 6? Why did I stop coloring that? Okay, I'll see if I can remember to fill that in. Picasso but lime flavored. Thank you, EVO Light. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I'm rushing a little bit because my food just got here and I want to eat it. Fuck. Sorry. Not too bad. Thank you. You just wanted to check out some painting streams. Aw, thanks. I'm definitely. This is my original painting. Definitely. For sure, I came up with this and sketched the dolphins myself. This is definitely not a painting by numbers kit. Uh-uh. Okay, I think that's everything of that color. Probably. Let's fill in the one thing and then eat. You were greeted by Citrus and Vocaloid. Teehee. That's me! And my playlist. This thing. Fill it in. I'm putting paint on a canvas. They all count. Ah, yes, a canvas, and not cheap cardboard. Yes. course. Just like Picasso did. You have to ask if I have a favorite Vocaloid song. Let's see. Ooh. The one I've listened to most, if I had to guess. I mean, it's definitely one of Dekonina's. Um, maybe Animal? I like most of all of Dekonina's stuff, to be fair, so it's kind of hard to narrow it down. I'm not the type of person to choose like a favorite something, because when somebody asks me what I like, I just forget what I like. You know? Oh, song. Yeah. You're a sucker for the disappearance of Hatsune Miku? Oh yeah, that one's good. That's an oldie. I think that's okay. Okay. Put it on pause. Put it away. Rinse out the brush. See, we can let it dry for a second, right? Definitely just an excuse so I could eat something. Okay. Put this away. Put that away. Put this away. Put it all away. Okay. What food did I acquire? Doner kebab. Let's come over here for a second. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Let's come over here. Wait, this is the wrong screen. This is the wrong screen. Sorry, hold on. I meant to come over here. Pull up my browser. My browser. Check my audio settings. Nope. Your favorite is probably Where'd You Go by Yami. I don't actually know that. I don't know that producer. Okay, that's all correct. In that case. Shh. What shall we watch? Is there anything fun on my homepage? It's all just songs, because this is my VTuber account. Songs and Drawfee. Oh, have you guys seen this? I like this one. That's... Why is it so quiet? I cannot hear that. That's so quiet. You guys can hear it either. Why is it so quiet? Oh, because I turned my volume down. YouTube girls, speak up! Why is it so quiet? Whatever, I'll just boost it. Hold on, let's watch it again so you guys can... So I can see if the volume's good. I like can't get it louder than this. How is this? Who knows, but... Why are you so quiet? It's okay? Okay. Oh well. What do we want to watch? How about some Unraveled, since we were talking about Brian David Gilbert. I think that's a good idea. View the full playlist, please. Which one? We were talking about Perfect Poke Rap, but I don't know if I want to watch a 30-minute video. Let's do the Kojima name generator. And if you guys want to, you can do your own Kojima. No, actually, that one's over Zoom, isn't it? No, it's not. Because this one, he's just talking about the form that he made. Let's not do that. Any suggestions? Look up 10-hour stock scream sound effects. No, thank you. Any suggestions? Anybody want Sexy Castlevania? Okay, that one's a classic.
Castlevania! One of my favorite game series of all time. The myriad enemies you face in Dracula's abode are made
Oh god, you're so
even
loud!
better. No,
Brian! I didn't feel sorry. So sorry. So it was just that video was really quiet. Wow, guys. You've never watched much Brian David Gilbert? I like his stuff. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff recently. Which is to say, I still watch all his videos. I just, like, don't consume much of his other content. But I like his stuff. I love Unraveled.
knowing that they come from real
How is
mythology
this?
and folklore. Wouldn't it be nice if there was one place you could find the full bestiary of every monster in Castlevania? I think
I'm
that
gonna
would be
unwrap
nice.
my kebab. I'm gonna mute
Or at least
myself
I
for a
thought it
second.
would be nice. Oh, I swear to God, the first time I started filming this video, I thought it would be an easy change of pace. I mean, how many unique enemies could there really be in Castlevania? 100? 200? How about more than 600? So I booked 3 hours in this studio to film, and then we ran out of time about halfway through, so I went out to grab some lunch, but it started to rain, so I ate a chicken sandwich, drenched. That has nothing to do with the video, I just wanted you to know my pain. So I had to start filming all over again, this time after hours in a random meeting room in our office building. And when I finished that, I had 3.5 hours of footage that I was able to whittle down into an hour-long video that was very educational and extremely entertaining. Just kidding, it was boring as hell. But just when all hope seemed lost, I had an epiphany.
I am going to throw myself into the sea.
Luckily, before I could do that, my coworker stopped me and convinced me that trying to categorize all 600 Castlevania monsters was a bad idea, and instead, I could just pick the hot one. Ask yourself, why are vampires always the hot monster? Isn't it someone else's turn? I'm here to answer that question now that I'm filming this video for the 3rd time. Be thankful that I'm not releasing an hour-long video of me basically just lecturing you on
I'm
mythology.
actually gonna keep myself
who
muted
knows?
while I eat.
Maybe I'll
'cause
release
I don't
that
want you
video
guys to
some
hear me
other time.
munching.
That
Let's all
was a
just watch
joke.
Brian together.
I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have to trust me, it was a really bad video. So let's find Castle.
What do you mean my audio is delayed? My Chrome audio? No, it's not. Huh? It's a you problem. How could you? Everybody just sit quiet and watch Brian David Gilbert unravel Castlevania's hottest monster. Everybody behave.
Castlevania's most eligible bachelor! Let's cull down that list of over 600 enemies. We're gonna start by smushing all of the ones with common mythologies into just one enemy, so that way we don't have to deal with the 96 different skeletons. We're also gonna cut out all of the evil human beings, and that
Yay!
includes the Belmonts that you fight as enemies, and also all of the vampires. We all know that Dracula is hot, We all know that Richter Belmont is hot. I'm also gonna go ahead and cut all of the enemies from Boku Dracula-kun, which was just a spin-off series, and Getsu Fumaden enemies, which only appeared in one stage in Castlevania Harmony of Despair. And now it's time to cut out the animals, mythical or otherwise. Look, if they're anthropomorphized, sure, but for things like Owl, that's not a monster. That's a bird. What about ephemera like will-o'-the-wisps, or inanimate objects made animate, kind of like golems or marionettes? I went back and forth on whether or not to include these, and then I realized they creep me out, so I cut them. Now I'm gonna cut out all of the gods and the god servants and the embodiments of things like chaos and evil, because those are inherently unique. I'm gonna cull this list a little bit more, because let's be honest, vampires aren't the only monsters that have had a taste of that sexy limelight. Witches and warlocks, zombie, orc, treants, werewolf, merman, gargoyle, gremlin, ghosts, Medusa, cyclops, yeti, fox archer, ogres, stained glass knight from Young Sherlock Holmes, where he appeared as the first photorealistic CGI in any movie back in 1985. And finally, mummies, Brendan Fraser. Wasn't the mummy in the film, but he's sexy enough that just by association. But we've culled it down to the perfect number to figure out our sexy monster. That's right, we got 69 left. Can I get a whoop? Woo! We'll work on it, Clayton. Criteria for what makes a sexy monster. Number 1, is it replicable? I've already explained this, it can't be a unique monster. Anything unique can be sexy. Look at Benedict Cumberbatch. Number 2, is it dateable? Can you have a conversation with this monster? Can you bring it to Applebee's? And number 3, can this monster get it? We're gonna start with the viable ones that probably aren't the best sex icons, like Mimic, which is kind of a veiny blob. The two-headed creature, part cyclops, part werewolf, all bad. Wight, W-I-G-H-T, comes from the Old English term meaning human being. It's like just a blue zombie. Necromancers, I don't know, they're into weird shit. Spriggans come from Cornish fairy lore, and they are described as old wizened men with huge childlike heads, which someone's into, I'm sure. Nominon is a beast that, like, sucks the dreams out of your brains, and that's not a very supportive partner. Punaguchi is just a large protruding mouth. I don't want to know what that mouth do. The man-eating plant, the wak-wak tree, and the human face tree are all plants, so if you wanted to make the monster sexy, it's just a plant. The rug creature, you never actually see what it is, it's just always under the rug, which means it's probably just like a cat. Heart Eater, if you're into bad boys. Castlevania has some of the best design in any pixel art game, except for the Tower's Guardian. I don't know what the hell this is. A ghoul isn't necessarily a zombie, it is something that eats corpses, which is just gross. This one's for the sapiosexuals out there. The Brain Float. Alastor, you should be wary of anyone who builds their personality around swords. Elementals are just embodiments of fire and frost, just hard to cuddle with. The Legend of Zelda. It's just a person with scythes. They are also known by the name the Night Stalker, which is a big red flag. The Kioma Demon hangs out in mirrors and jumps out and scares you, and I don't need any more reason to be afraid of looking at myself in the mirror. Man-Beast comes in 2 forms, Twink and Twunk. They say that eye contact is important. But maybe not this much. I do think we need a sexy skeleton, and the epitome of skeleton in this game is Yorick. Yorick comes from Hamlet, the famous soliloquy, "Alas, poor Yorick." In the Japanese version, he isn't called Yorick, he's called Soccer Boy. The imp is a mischievous sprite, and I was a bit worried about size differentials, but then I remembered Bee Movie, where a human woman falls in love with a bee. Jerry Seinfeld taught me that through love, all things are possible. Trolls. It's time for someone to give them the love they deserve. The next monster is Evil Force, and I want you to just go ahead and wipe away all preconceived notions. Obviously, the name makes it sound bad. It also is terrible. Edimu are Mesopotamian demons that come back from the dead when they weren't buried correctly, which seems like super high maintenance. The Slaughterer apparently skips leg day. The Arthroverta, just a human face plastered on top of like an arthropod. I don't know, maybe. Chan Chan, or the Bitterfly, comes from Chile. It's about Mapuche wizards that turn into this thing, kind of like vampires turning into bats. It's a neat talent. The Killer Mantle comes from an urban legend in Japan about Akamanto, which is a spirit that lives in toilets, and then asks you if you want red or blue toilet paper. Red, they'll stab you in the back a bunch, and blue, they'll strangle you till you turn blue. I'm just not into toilet stuff. I mean, most of these monsters are pretty okay. They're not the most surprise! I lulled you into a false sense of security. It's time for a mini game I like to call If I Were a Castlevania Game, What Title Would I Be? Take your birth month, and that's the first part of the title, of, and your birth date is the second part. My title would be Castlevania, Sonata of the Eclipse. All of these games
Everybody play along. What's your Castlevania title? Huh? I'm Melody of Flame. That's pretty cool. Polyphony of Angst. Damn, that fucks. That fucks. Oh, you can't see December. No, you can. It's Jazz Solo. Doxing yourself live on stream. There's a million other people that have the birthday. I mean, only if you're comfortable sharing, of course, anyways. Paso Doble of Sorrow. Damn. Mine is boring compared to that Melody of Flame. That's so basic. Anyways, back to the video.
My title would be Castlevania, Sonata of the Eclipse.
Yours
All of
sucks?
these games
Okay,
sound the same.
keep it to yourself,
We're halfway through the viable enemies. We got 35 monsters that I think are pretty good options. We're gonna start with the monsters that are supposed to be sexy, so it feels kind of unfair to use them as the sexy monsters. Lorelei, Lilith, and all of the succubi, Harpies, Headhunter, Arachnes, Dryads, Rusalka, and Naiads. I'm just putting these ones all around the sides. The demons, the ones with the horns and the wings, and they're really ripped and muscular. Mothman. Everyone thinks the Mothman's pretty sexy. Although this Jersey Devil depiction looks just kind of like a horse with wings, the actual Jersey Devil comes from an idea of a woman who cursed her 13th child, being like, oh God, I gotta have another baby. And then it came out and then it grew like a goat's face and wings. And I just think we need to start thinking of New Jersey in general as sexier. And this might be the way to do that. The Minotaur, you gotta work through that labyrinth, but once you get in there and find the real Minotaur, he might kill you. But he also might open up and be really lovely. The Chupacabra is an impish little fella, first sighted in Puerto Rico and is known throughout lots of Latin America. His name translates to goat sucker. Do I have to explain what? The Fomorians are personifications of chaos and other evil ideas in Irish folklore, and they're these goat people, and they're ripped as hell. Lizard Man. If you don't know why I'm putting this here, you gotta go watch my Skyrim video. Banshee comes from Irish folklore and will foretell the death of someone you know. It's a bit spooky. It's also super emotionally available. You won't have to worry about what the Banshee is thinking. They will tell you when they're upset, and also when your parents are gonna die. Slogra doesn't have a folklore or mythology associated with it. I got nothing for you. If you're not attracted to this, you're wrong. Because the Raikuda only exists in Castlevania, it means that there's very specific artwork that you can find of it. It's very modern artwork has been made about the Raikuda, which proves it can be sexy. Dullahan is an Irish fairy that is like a headless horseman sort of character, is also another portent of death, but can you think about all the cool Spider-Man kisses you could do with that? The Jiangshi is the Qing Dynasty version of a vampire. Karamet comes out when you bang on his pot a couple times. It's a good face, right? I could talk to that thing for hours. There are so many armors in Castlevania, no one can turn down a man in uniform, or a poltergeist in uniform, or literally just an enchanted uniform. Oh, mother of pearl, I forgot about goblins. Everyone forgets about goblins though, so I'll put them over here. I also forgot about Siren. That's another thing that's sexy and draws people in. How did I skip so many of these? The Guillotiner. It doesn't look like much, could be a problem, but it's time for us to bring it back. Slime. There are already things online. The Tsuchinoko is a Japanese cryptid that is a snake that is fatter in its middle than on its head or its tail.
I just don't see why it's sexy.
You don't, Patrick, you gotta understand, it's not about what you could first see, right?
I mean, but even after that, what do you see after that?
It has a propensity for lying and for drinking alcohol. Patrick thinks it shouldn't be this high on the list, but fuck Patrick. We're at the top 5, but before we get there, I have a confession to make. I've kept 6 monsters that don't even fit my criteria, but I love them so much that I think they deserve a chance. First up is a unique character. It's Nurgle Mislamsty. The reason I think he deserves a chance is because someone named him Nurgle Mislamsty. Of course he's gonna be fucking evil. If you name your child... What's up with people in Castlevania naming their children dumb shit? Seriously, Alucard? Dracula, you can't just name your child your name backwards. I'm not gonna name my son Nairb. Scary Candle. It's an inanimate object that is made animate, but I fucking love candles. Next two, I think are pretty self-explanatory. Bone Pillar. And if that doesn't make you happy, how about the Bone Dragon? This next one is a ghost, and I've already explained why that one shouldn't be included in this, but I had to because the ghost's name is Duke Mirage. And if someone comes up and introduces themselves to me as Duke Mirage, my pants are already off. Finally, I know I nixed all animals, but I really do think we should include Hyena with gun. That hyena can get it. We're at the top 5. The Malabranca come from Dante's Divine Comedy. They're all unique demons that are used to help keep corrupt politicians under boiling pits of tar in hell. They all have great names like Cognazzo and Scarmiglione, which was translated into the English version as Skull Million, which is just a SoundCloud rapper. They're already mischievous, and they hate corrupt politicians. We can get behind that. The Myconid is a sentient race of mushroom people. We have anthropomorphized Animalia. Why not anthropomorphized fungi? When I was a kid, my mom thought that I had a nutritional deficit because I kept wanting to eat mushrooms so much, like that I ate only mushrooms for like a whole week. That has nothing to do with this. I know I took out all of the werewolf creatures, but this one isn't that. This is the Princess of Moss. The human version is based off of Let Them Eat Cake. Marie Antoinette. I think we should have more moth creatures in our movies, right? They're already drawn towards the limelight. It's an Ukobak. Why is this the second sexiest monster from Castlevania? I'll tell you why. He carries around a hot thing of coals and a spoon, and is also responsible not only for fried foods, but fireworks. Hell yes! What a cool dude! I think Ukobaks could be real sexy, right? What is more sexy than feeding someone with a lovely fried dish? And finally, the thing that I think should be the new sexy monster, the Mandrake, or the Allura Une. Basically, any sort of plant person. Allura Une actually comes from a 1911 book called Alraune. It's a German story. I just think that this kind of gives you a blank slate on something. Sure, this thing is born from the ground where hanged men bleed, which is spooky and scary, but it's not their fault, right? You know, they didn't choose to be born. Who does choose to be born, right? Who chooses? The metaphors of how our family raises us, you know? The Mandrake is a perfect idea of something that can become greater than its original circumstances. So there you go. The full bestiary of the sexy monsters. Again, couldn't give you the full bestiary because that took me way too long. And if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go throw myself into the ocean now.
Okay, I know I
Make
said
sure to
we
like this
weren't gonna
video and
watch
subscribe to Polygon if you
a
want to see
30-minute
more.
video, but I still haven't finished eating, so we're gonna watch the Skyrim one because I like that one. I was thinking about it recently.
The Elder Scrolls, games chock full of lore, and Skyrim is no different. Hidden amongst the Draugr and dragons is a plethora of books full of very important and incredibly niche details. But with all the spell casting and shouting you must do as Dragonborn, who really has the time to read all those books? I do, apparently. I read every book in Skyrim in order to answer the eternal question, should you read every book in Skyrim? And I'm here to give you my top 5 recommendations of books, here in my Skyrim book report. Book Report. How many books are there, really, in Skyrim? After all, there are only 8 people credited as writers on Skyrim. Those 8 people are responsible for every quest, every voice acting line, every response you can give to an NPC. How much time do they have to write all those other books? A lot, because they wrote this many books. This many books. Or at least they wrote most of them, because a few of them have been grandfathered in from other Elder Scrolls games. Before I get into the nitty-gritty, let me explain my process on how I did this Skyrim book report. I printed out every book in Skyrim, and then I spent multiple 8-hour days reading every single book. I whittled it down to 338 books because I didn't include journals or diaries. Everyone knows that self-published doesn't count. In total, that's 571 pages, 5.5-point font, over 316,000 words. I had 2 reactions to this. My first reaction was, wow, this is an incredible amount of world building. To write 300,000 words that could essentially be skipped over while still having the full Skyrim experience, it's amazing. And it's a level of world building that could only exist in an interactive medium. And for that, I commend you, Bethesda. My second reaction to this was, what the fuck? Hey, Todd? What the fuck? In my Skyrim book report, I will be discussing... That's a smash cut. Hopefully, if I do my editing correctly. 338 books. Actually 337, I just realized over here, Songs of Skyrim, I put both of them in there, but there's a revised edition. I lied, it's just 337 books now. Obviously, I don't have time to synopsize all of these, and believe me, you wouldn't want to watch that even if I could. I've split them into categories to make this a little bit easier. First up, historical books. These book titles you see rolling up the screen are all biographies or histories. What I categorized as histories was anything that had big historical dates in them, explanatory histories, or pretty much anything that was boring. History's so boring! J.R.R. Tolkien did the world a disservice by making every single fantasy writer think that they need to chronicle every goddamn minute of their world in order for it to be legitimate. I don't give 2 shits about a king who lost a war 700 years ago. Shoo! Get out of here! Some of these biographies are actually pretty interesting. But a lot of them are written like the Chronicles of Nchuleft. I didn't tab it out because it's a shitty story. It happened in Second Planting, PD 1220, that Lord Ichlandam, on a journey in the western uplands, came to Nchuleft, and Protector Ankard and General Rukunthunch met him there, and Dalen Zanchu also came to the meeting. They talked together long by themselves, but this only was known of their business, that they were to be friends of each other. They parted, and each went home to his own colony. Riveting! Ugh, history's so boring. I'm done with this. Next category, instructional books. These are all field guides or basic recipes about how to make good armor or what flowers go in which potions. At best, they are in-fiction instructional books. At worst, they are so obviously trying to get you to go do specific things, pulls you right out of the fiction. Come on, man. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Everyone's favorite, the academic books. Fun fact about academic books that I learned in college is that no one has ever enjoyed writing or reading an academic paper. Why'd you put it in a video game? Mythical stories. It's kind of weird to differentiate things between myth and history, especially in this world where you can talk to demon princes. I split these 2 up because these are very boring, and these are slightly more palatable. They're more like creation myths, or they're just like random stories that are fun to read, so they're getting closer to good fiction. The poetic and dramatic. Everyone knows that poetry and theater are meant to be seen and not read. And you have no idea how much it pains me that I do not have time to do stage readings of all these. Oh my god, I would have loved that. We have eh. What genre is eh? It's the catch-all. These tend to be accounts, kind of like medieval fantasy op-eds, so I just put them here. Eh! We're done with these now, so. Get out of here! Finally, we have 59 books that I would consider good fiction. Good fiction. What I did here is I gave myself 3 criteria about what would make good fiction in the realm of Skyrim. Number 1, does it help build the world around us? Number 2, does it give us an interesting or different perspective on that world? And number 3, is it good? Now you might say, Brian, what gives you the right to say what is good fiction? I read all 338, you dingus! Believe me when I say that these were the only good ones. This is all I'm qualified to do now. I need a drink. Okay. Now there's still 59 of these, so I obviously can't summarize all of them, but I have left 5 off, and they are my top 5 books of Skyrim. So we're gonna talk about those. Number 5, Advances in Lockpicking. Now, Advances in Lockpicking is actually an instructional book, but I think it does more than just the other instructional books where you open them up and then suddenly you are better at lockpicking, because it's written by a thief in a very interesting voice. There's a great ending line for this book. Some thieves can't read. If you can't read, get someone to read this book to you. It'll make more sense then. That's great. I think that's a much more fun way than saying, here is how you pick a lock. This is what this set of armor is. Better than instructional, just good fiction. Number 4, Pala. In a world where crazy creatures exist, how do you make fiction that is compelling, that people can just kind of experience in their own life? Pala is a necromantic romantic book. It's a story about a man who sees this beautiful statue of a woman fighting a beast and falls instantly in love with this woman. Turns out, she's dead from fighting that beast. He decides to get into necromancy to bring her back from the dead. I kind of don't want to ruin the surprise for you. It manages to tell an interesting story while also introducing these ideas of monsters and necromancy. It's kind of weird, but it's very well written. I'm gonna go ahead and put up 3 and 2. Why do I put up the Argonian account and Feyfolken at the same time? Turns out it's written by the same fictional author, Wogan Jarth. This one's for you, Wogan. I'm a big Jarth head. He's not actually in the story at all. I couldn't find any instance of like him as an NPC, so I really hope he's in the next one, because I want to meet Wogan. I just want to meet Wogan Jarth. These ones were not actually written specifically for Skyrim. They were grandfathered in, but they do an incredible job of building the world around you. The Argonian account is actually the second story in a series all about Decamus Scotti. This is kind of like the Hobbit of Tamriel, where we're taking this unassuming character and thrusting them into this completely foreign, amazing landscape, except instead of a hobbit, it is a mid-level bureaucrat. It's full of screwball comedy and wonderful world building about the Black Marsh, which is where all the Argonians live. You have to fast travel by being eaten alive by a worm. That's great. I want to see that whenever we go to the Black Marsh. It's so flavorful, and that's why I'm a Jarth head. Feyfolken, it's a story about a scribe who's terrible at his job, but gets this enchanted quill that forces him to be amazing, sends him into this madness, and then he kills himself at the end of the book, spoiler alert. But that's not what this story is really about. It's an interesting fiction that teaches you about different Daedric princes, and which ones could have caused this specific enchantment on the quill. That's good world building. I am interested in the story. You told me something that I can learn about the world. I had a good time reading Feyfolken. Jarth, you did it again! And that leaves us with the number 1 book. It's not The Lusty Argonian Maid. I feel like I should broach this subject. I'll tell you why I didn't include it in my good fiction list, and it's not because I'm a prude. Who doesn't love a little erotic lizard fiction?
Ooh, come on, baby.
The reason I didn't include The Lusty Argonian Maid as one of the best pieces of fiction is because it's 7 acts long. 7 acts? There is no way you can manage to maintain that level of erotic tension
Just like
for
Homestuck.
7 acts. That's like 5.5 hours. As a person who has done 1 or 2 plays in my life, that's just unfeasible, okay? I'd like to see them try. I would like to see them try.
Ooh, come on, baby.
Before I go to number 1, I gotta go get a flu shot. This is not a joke. It's important to get your flu shot. All right, I'm back. The number 1 piece of fiction in Skyrim, not Wogan Jarth, I'm sorry. It's Beggar, Thief, Warrior, King. It's 4 books, actually, but it's all part of Eslaf Errol's story. It is completely fictional, even within the fiction of Skyrim. The reason I put it first is because it's the only book that was legitimately hilarious. I straight up chortled. That's what I did in real life. That's amazing. The writing style of these 4 books is just naturally hilarious. There are so many bland, cookie-cutter stories in Skyrim that follow the same setup, twist, punchline. This doesn't have that. It's just a good story. One of these writers was just flexing, and I think that's wonderful that a writer had a chance to, within the fiction of Skyrim, write something that's just naturally funny. You should all go home onto your computers, boot up Skyrim, find these 4 books, and then read them in order. It's worth it. That's my quest for you in Skyrim. 300 gold points. That's it. That's it. That's all of the books. So like, what did I learn from reading all 338 books of Skyrim? Surprisingly, a whole lot. Like, there are 2 main takeaways that I pulled from this. Number 1, this is a masterclass on how to write effective flavor text. Between all of these historical, instructional, the good fiction, and, you know, the iffy fiction. This is a way to learn what to do and what not to do. Obviously, not everyone is going to connect with certain types of flavor text. I'm sure there's a lot of people that disagree with me and think that the historical is the most important flavor text. And you know what? They are valid, and they're wrong. And they always seem to find my comment sections. When you take something good like Feyfoken, which teaches you about the Daedric princes, but in an interesting way, it really shines in comparison to the 3.5 million biographies of Berenzia. You don't even see them in Skyrim. I don't care about Berenzia. It's boring. But not like Feyfoken. That's really interesting and effective. Also, it's just like, teaches you about all these wonderful forms of fiction. If you're a fiction teacher, like, teach your kids with Skyrim. Teach the kids with Skyrim. I got a creative writing degree. That's all I have to say about that. Second takeaway, this is a wonderful teaching device about unreliable narrators. So many of these histories are negating other ones. This is a wonderful way of showing people you need to read everything if you're going to get the whole picture. I read everything. I am the keeper of the picture. That's every book in Skyrim. So it's time for us to revisit that ever-present question. Should you read every book in Skyrim? No! What? How could you watch this whole 10+ minute video and think I would say anything? What? No! I bore this burden for you! Don't read them! No!
Please, don't read them all.
Don't read them!
You can read the top 5, that's fine.
How dare you jettison my gift! Don't read them! No! If you want to see me keep doing things like this, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And now for a staged reading of the sultry Argonian Bard.
I could never perform your request.
Oh, is it too fast for you?
I fear I may damage my instrument.
Oh, but you seem to handle it so well, my darling.
My lady, you flatter me.
Well, it is such a large and magnificent piece. The Mega Man robot.
No Mega Man, we're done. I finished my food. Back to painting. We gotta finish my art piece. Hello. We have to turn the music back on. Do you want to see my baklava? I had one of them, but there's 3 more. They're real juicy. Also, hi, main cow. I didn't say anything because I was eating. Hello. How are you? It looks yum yum. It is yum yum. Hey, we're pretty much done with this, right? We'll be done soon. Oh, God. There you go. Got all our stuff back out. This has made my cough worse. So I'm gonna get another lozenge. Lozenge ASMR. I'm fine, you learned a lot in the last 10 minutes. Hell yeah. I love the Unraveled series. If you liked it, it's all on YouTube, on Polygon's channel. Just look up Unraveled. There's a whole playlist of them. And if you like the kind of content, you can subscribe to Brian David Gilbert, who has since left Polygon. He has his own channel, where he does, like, skits and stuff. Love that guy's stuff. And it doesn't feel right to not plug him after showing his videos for 30 minutes. Welcome back, Hat. You're just in time. Alright. Oh yeah, we finished the 1s and 6s, so are there 1s and 7s? So there wasn't a lot of 7 to begin with. So I don't think so. There's 6 and 7 here. 6 and 7 there. But I don't think there's a 1 and 7. Is this a 1 and 3? Fuck. I'll just... Are you still wet enough to color? Yeah, nice, okay. I'll just color that in real quick. Come on. Come on. Beautiful! So I think next is 2 and 6, probably, if I had to guess. Wait, I'm too small! I'm too small for this screen, hold on. There. No, I'm too big. There. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. 2 and 6. Open! Bitch. Sorry. Sorry. I'm fine. Sorry. I'm so normal about this dolphin painting that I definitely created myself. Anyways, did you guys like Brian David Gilbert Unraveled? The old ones? I like the new ones, the newer ones that at this point are old too. I like them too, but the old ones have like a special place in my heart. One of my favorites is cooking every Breath of the Wild recipe. I really like that one. It's cool. He suffers during it. And I like that. Why did I mix 2 and 6? Why did I start with 2 and 3? Whatever. Why did no one question me? This is you guys' fault. For not questioning me. That one's a trip. So much food and a lot of it seemed bad. Yeah. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. It makes me appreciate every time I have good food. You'll make sure to question me more in the future on Brian David Gilbert videos. Because I have watched pretty much all of them, both on Polygon and on his own channel. I did like Brian David Gilbert telling me your lore. I was gonna ask if that happened to you, but I guess now I know. Oh, I said it wasn't your fault for not questioning my choice of painting number order. Of course. Please question me. I will get mad. All these are like the same color. You know what vibes that gives off? Or to my theory that somebody just traced a painting. My theory is that the person just traced the painting like around each individual color, and then they got a list of the colors that were gonna be used for this product, and they were like, oh fuck, that's not enough colors. So they had to label a bunch of the different things the same color. That's my theory. Is there gonna be music? Oh, okay. You love his healthcare video. It's the only reason why you kind of know how it works. I watched that entire video because at first I was expecting a bit, and then I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? It scared me. If you don't know what we're talking about, by the way, Brian David Gilbert did a like 30-minute long video on American healthcare and insurance. Insurance, I think. Just explaining it. That's literally it. It's like a video. It makes me appreciate how simple German healthcare insurance is, which means nothing because I haven't had to deal with it, like, at all ever. I'm like really excited to, when I finish, pull up the image on the packaging and show you guys how fucked up this looks. Like, compared to that. Because it's real fucked up. I am an artiste, okay? This is my vision. That's why it's different from the product image. There's another fucking 1/6 here. Man. I don't even remember which one that is. Is it this one? Probably. Is that it? Or 2/6? I think so. But I've been wrong before. Ah! See, there's one here. What is that? What is that? That's one. Okay. Okay. Let's fill in this 1/6 over here. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ba da 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 da. Actually, no, that's not 1/6 because I watered 1/6 down a lot. It's this stuff. Well, we'll just use this. No, this is 1/6. I just watered it down more. Right, we'll just use that. That's fine. We'll add more variety, you know, since it's a new shade of blue. Sorry, content warning, new shade of blue. There we go. Okay. Now, 2 and 3, please. I'm gonna have to wash this palette at some point. Minko, did I ask how your week's been? If not, how's your week been? I hope you had the chance to eat some good food. You know, I hope work has been kind to you if that is applicable. You're very welcome to share if you would like to. It's been hectic. Yeah. I get that. How's my week been? It's been fine. It's been very normal. And it's been setting up, things for the next couple weeks, which I don't like. Do you guys think these dolphins are ever gonna not look like kind of fucked up? You, because I've been saying trust the process, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really trust the process. Because Process kind of looks like shit. I know it looks better for you guys, but you guys agree that the dolphins look a little bit fucked up, right? You think it's beautiful that they're fucked up? You think they look nice? Aw, thanks. Like, arguably, I think the dolphins are the worst looking part of this. Dolphins technically are just fucked up, so that is true. You know what? You're right. You're so right. You're changing my opinion on this. Oh god. Beautiful. Any 2 and 3s? Yes. What? Oh, I thought he was thumping. He flopped. Oh, my baby. He flopped on my bed with me a couple days ago. Uh, he slept and let me pet him and was very, very sweet, except when he flopped, a couple poops fell out of his butt. Because he's weird like that. And then the entire time we were cuddling, there was just poop on my bed. I'm talking about my rabbit, by the way. And rabbit poop, once again, is just little balls. So it's not like dirty. Yeah. Jumping and flopping. Call that dlopping. Dlopping. Yes, rabbit. So it's not like nasty, disgusting wet poops on my bed. It's just unfortunate there was poop on the bed. Yeah, my rabbit. He's my dog. He's a baby. His name is Melon, but I just call him my dog. Ooh. I scared him. Sorry, baby. You're okay. You'll never forgive me. I think that's everything. This color. No, there's one here. One on the fin. Ah, you almost had me. Asshole. Stupid. You were wanting a rabbit as a kid, and then your mom was like, "What about chicken?" And I was like, "What about no?" I would love to have a chicken. I love those things, little beasties. I would love a chicken, multiple, in fact. For a while, my life goal was to live in a place with a yard so I could keep chickens. I love chicken.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Exactly, BZ. Exactly. Okay, next. 2 and 4. And then we're gonna have to wash off the palette. Actually, we can use this one in the middle, and then we'll wash it. Fuck. Stop going into the black first. No, I splashed on it. There's toilet paper stuck on it. It's fine. You don't have a problem with owning chickens, but you swear the people that do it are always, like, weirdo preppers. Yeah, there is an overlap. I just like chickens. I think they're cute, they're smart, and they're funny, and they're soft and fluffy. Not saying I am, because I just seem to like, yeah, I just like chickens. I just like farm animals. And I'm like the most opposite of a prepper you can be. If the apocalypse happens, I will simply just die. Prepping for the fucking rapture just seems like too much work for me. I would much rather just die. You had a neighbor that used to own those really fluffy-headed chickens. They were like, "We can give you an egg to grow," and I was so excited. And they said the move, and you were like, "Oh no, that's so sad." We had chickens at my parents' house for a couple years because my dad is the kind of person where when he gets an idea, he'll do it, no matter what it is. And one of those was having chickens, so we had chickens for a while. He also bought like a box of eggs from somewhere, and we incubated those in my parents' bedroom, in a styrofoam box underneath our internet router. And one chicken hatched, and it was a rooster, and I named him Light. And then my parents gave him away because he crowed too loudly. I named him Light, by the way, because I was like 14 and I had just watched Death Note. I don't even remember why we like stopped owning chickens. I know I like them. Oh well. They were really cute. When it was like sunny out, they would sunbathe on the terrace. I miss those things. My throat. My poor throat. Like, I could rest my throat, or I could stream and have fun. You know, because unfortunately, I love to talk. I love not shutting up. It's one of my bigger flaws. Wait, what's that color? This big spot here, it just doesn't have a listed color. I'll just make it this thing that I have right now, because I'm too lazy to pick out a different one. And if it looks bad, it's not my fault. My dad also, he got pigeons at some point, like messenger pigeons. Kept them in a converted rabbit hutch in our garden. And the pigeons had babies. And then we had 4 pigeons. And he would drive them away to release them so they could hold home. And then 2 of them got lost and never came back. And the other 2 got eaten by predators. Then we didn't have pigeons anymore. In case you haven't been able to tell, my parents are not great pet owners. Yay. Bong, Q, bong. 나추노 서비스 서비스 뭐에 뭐에 기운 사다슈코. Sorry, I know like all the lyrics of the song. 돈이 네 나zo. 마루스가 나와 센시티. 디디디. Oh, this is 2-6 that I missed. Fuck. Okay, we'll get that in a second. These songs have a lot of interesting noises. Let me cue Treasure Box for you. There. Next song's gonna have even more interesting noises. JoJo ass intro. What about it? You hate it? You hate JoJo? I'm telling Jotaro. Did you know there's a rumor that Toby Fox worked on this song? Toby Fox of Undertale? Because one of the producers of this song is Yuzi Inu, which is read like Uzai Inu. and Toby Fox's persona is annoying dog, and Uzai Inu means annoying dog. So there's a theory. You can hear it, I think, when you listen to the instrumental. It really sounds like Toby Fox. Weren't those noises interesting? Alright, 2-5, and then I have to go rinse the palette. You could say that, couldn't you? It's really interesting to me that they included the palette with the kit that came with all the colors that you need. And then the kit that needed you to mix the colors didn't come with one. That's fucked up. Boom. Play. Queen. I don't watch Hosho Marin, but I love her. What a queen. She covered Death by Glamour, too. You know Death by Glamour from Undertale? This is 2-5. I think that's all of that color, right? I think so. Can we listen? Sure. Whoops. No, hold on. Chrome. Marine. Death by Glamour. We can listen to Treasure Box instrumental after this. You guys can listen to this. I'm gonna go rinse the palette.
焼きホタテにするでまあウェルダムベビーまでイングリッシュコメントセンキューハート型の子は生き残れさあなんだその格好はポーズかっこいいちょっと待ってそんな機能がサンデー買っとこうスポンサー製品食べてこんな豆粒食らってたまるかグラマーバーガーしかねえショーマスとボーそんなの食らわないぞじわるはマジでサンデー食べようかなかだんちゃん抱きしめちゃおうあーもう突然ですがクイズですマリー船長のセクシーなところは A. ビューティフルおみ足 B. 魅惑のお胸 C. センシティブな映像 D. セクシーボイス正解は全部です作文を書いてもらうよキーボードを持ってきたかな枝どんなどこが一番好きですか足顔腕ポーズ顔ダンス顔がいいそれではここで視聴者からのお電話コーナーラッキーなファンとメタトンが電話でおしゃべり僕が地上に行く前の最後のチャンスだよそ それでは早速お迎えしましょう。もしもし、お電話ありがとう。番組は今日で最終回です。コメントをどうぞ。あなたを詐欺罪と器物損壊罪で訴えます。すごくいい目をしている。私にそれを飛ぶの教えてくれる約束だったでしょ。ブルッチ僕はみんなのアイドル。カメラに向かってスマイル立てます。I'm pretty guy。スリル、ロマンス、バイオレンス。今日の主役は君たちだ。パッカーン、コンパスコンパス、足の角度。
I'm back. Did you guys like that song? Did you guys like that? Okay, let's listen to Treasure Box Instrumental.
Yay!
Yay! Yeah. I think you can definitely hear Toby's influence in this one. Personally. 3, 4 is next. You know, I hear it, I think. Yeah, for sure, right? I wasn't convinced when I first saw the theory, like when the song first came out, like more than a year ago. But then I listened to the instrumental and I was like, oh, okay. So I think that theory is, pretty sound to me. This is the instrumental? Yeah. This is obviously Toby Fox. They have Homestuck in it, the like 8-bittiness. Yeah. That's what I think. And that's why, knowing that Toby Fox is probably this Japanese producer, music producer, I'm like holding out hope that he'll take part in the Pokemon Project Voltage thing and make a Vocaloid song. UZ Eno, please. For Pokemon Project Voltage, please. We deserve it. Do I think Toby Fox fucks and sucks? I don't know if I'm comfortable making those kind of statements about him. Like, I know he's like a celebrity, but he's still just some guy to me. He has very strong just some guy energy. This was 3 and 4. Wasn't the only 3 and 4? Man, what did I mix that for? Oh no, there's one here. True, I know. It's like big name celebrities, right? I'm usually fine talking about like that. Like, oh yeah, that person's like, I don't know, penis or whatever. But Toby Fox, even though he is a celebrity, I'm like, I don't know, that's just some guy. The coloring on this reminds you of Echo the Dolphin at Sega Genesis. Something happened with my mic? What happened with my mic? Is it busy again? Or did something happen with my mic? Oh god, okay, Marin, it's enough. My bad. I forgot to move it back. Haha. Haha, tee. Okay, thank you, Marin. That's enough. Aha. Tee. I moved my mic away when I got up. And I forgot to put it back. Oopsies. Now, where was that 3-4 that I saw? Like, where is it? I saw it. I lost it. Sad turn of events. I know, right? How could I? It's gone. Like, fully gone. I don't know where it went. Well, I don't think that there's any 3-5, so we'll just mix 3-6 now. Three, 4, 5, 6. We're running low on 6, huh? Four, 5, motherfucker. We'll get back to you, asshole. Asshole. Yuzu, you're the one that missed it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We've listened to this already. Grr. Do you guys like this kind of stream? Like hand cam where I'm just like doing some shit and a bit of chatting? Because I love doing just something, and I also love talking, so it's like the perfect stream for me. I just have trouble finding things to do. And also I'm playing Yakuza. You love a stream you can have on the side screen while you also just do something? So true. I do love just doing something. And like, I try to keep the premise interesting, right? Like, painting by numbers. Which I guess is interesting in my head. But like, the actual content is not that... I'm like, just painting. You like? Okay. Good, because I like too, and I would like to do it again, because I do have another kid. Me too, you're working, but this is so comfy. Yay! Oh, that's nice to hear. Thank you.
Yay!
Yay! Doing handcam streams is fun. This setup is a huge pain in my ass, but actually doing the stream is fun. And I get to listen to my music and talk to people. Listening to my music and talking to people. I don't really do art streams that much, unless I'm like taking commissions, which I am, by the way. But this is nice. I promise if you commission me, it won't be a paint by numbers. I promise I'll draw it myself. I think we're almost done. There's the 4-5 here that I have to mix. 6 7s. And I think I missed something here that I'll have to fill in. But other than that, it's just like going in with like a white Posca and then we'll be done. I think the clouds look the best out of this, which sucks because the clouds are two colors. The clouds are two colors. Need a little bit of 4-5. Clouds look great. I know, right? I think the white mixed with the blue being so sheer actually worked out great for the clouds. Even though you can still see the numbers through it, and by you I mean me, because you guys can't see it. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I don't mean to bump the mic. It's just the way the setup is. It's... Oh, that's 5-7. Okay, so that's a different color. Okay. So let's mix up 5-7 for that tiny little spot here. Then 6-7, and then it's Posca Pen time, which I will have to go looking for it. Cat noise? Ah! Was that a cat noise? Ah! Unclear. Noise of unknown origin. I agree. That's that for that color. Next, 6-7. I think I might want to go in with like a diluted 6 around the splashes. Just for fun. And maybe here, down here, where there's like a big white spot. Jesus. Oh, there's barely any 6 left. That's fine. I don't need that much. Do dolphins have white bellies? I know a lot of animals do. Do dolphins have white bellies? Or like lighter bellies? I know a lot of fish do as camouflage. The dolphins? Yeah? These dolphins don't. I was just thinking, like, wait a minute, don't dolphins have white bellies? Kids use reference when you're drawing. White. That's like way too much paint. I don't need that much. Well, good news is I can just go into the white with the dirty brush now, because I'm not going to use it again. I'm just gonna wing it. I don't know if that looks good. I don't know if that looks good. Anyways, just call me an artiste. I don't like this big white spot, so I'm just gonna color it in. With like 2 different colors, because you can stop me. Here you go. White Posca pen time. Time to go look for it. Just listen to the music. I'll be right back. Got them. I got 2 of them. I got a thin one and a thick one. Much better. Oh, you guys can see that as a nasty white spot, huh? It looks fine to me. So I'm keeping it like that. Love drawing a circle. Why did I say it like that? Yes, queen. Draw a circle. I don't need the paint anymore. All I need is my marker. This thing also isn't particularly opaque, but I like that it smudges the edges a bit. So I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, the softened edges are really nice. On the clouds. I don't know how they're gonna be on the other stuff, but... I love gay people. Sorry, that's so out of nowhere. It's because Superfly is playing and it made me think of Promare. And by Superfly is playing, I mean, of course, Kakuse by Superfly. the band. Of course I know that. Of course I know that. Never apologize for loving gay people. You're so right. I love gay people, and I will no longer be ashamed of it. Ow. I love you, White Posca Pen. I love you. Ah. Noises you make when you accidentally hit the mic. And you've already said, oh fuck, I hit the mic 4 times. Here. Let's see, do I have like a pen or something? My Tombow liner that I haven't used in like 5 years. Wonder if that thing still writes. Not surprisingly, it does. Tombow brush pen. No, actually, this isn't the right thing for this job. Fine liner. I think that one's too thick. There it is. The Muji 3.8 millimeter. No, 0.38 millimeter gel pen. Do you still write? Yes, that's the thing for the job. You can tell like exactly what kind of artist I was before I switched to purely drawing digitally just by like the fact that I had my fucking Tombow brush pen. This makes no difference to you guys, but it's helping me a lot, okay? It looks good in person, I promise. And by good, I mean, There was no saving this one, but it's helping, okay? You have to trust me. Okay. I'm gonna call that done. Beautiful. So here's mine. And here's the product image. What do we think? Did I nail it? Don't my dolphins look incredible? You like mine better? Ah, thanks. I nailed it? Thanks. Oh my god, you guys are so nice to me. Again, looking at this product image, I know it's like blurry for you guys, but like, this is not the same thing, right? Like somebody just traced this image and made that badly, right? I did good, thanks. True, right? And then at some point, they like didn't know how many colors they had to use. And then somebody told them like, ah, fuck. Yeah. I'll sign it. I'll sign it with the white Posca pen to be fancy. Actually, not the Posca. Let's use a gel pen. Because I have one of those. Actually, I don't know if this one still writes. Can you ask me a question? I don't know, can you? It does not still write. What's a pen that I can use to sign this? How about my file liner, actually? The Habsburgs are coming to town soon? I was gonna say they're real. That's not true. They are real. They're still around? The Habsburgs, like the incest family? And by family, of course, I mean like royal. Should you throw rocks at them? Always, yes, but so they say. Yeah, actually. They're still around? I guess I just assumed the inbreeding killed them. Or like wiped out the bloodline. One of them posted on Twitter mad about people making fun of their incest stuff. He's married to his second. That's so funny. Of course he is. That's really funny. I didn't know those guys were still around. I don't know, I guess I assumed the inbreeding wiped them out. Huh. Keep trying to look for a good place to sign it. There you go. Oh, you couldn't even see it. It's just a little me. It's just a little me. Now what do I do with this? Now what do I do with this? I don't want to put it on my wall because it's ugly, but I want to throw it out. Do any of you want it? It's signed. It might be worth a lot. Show it to Dog. Oh, yes, you're so right. Dog? Dog, I know you're pooping. Look at this. Oh, his ear went up. He's interested. What do you think? I know you're pooping. What do you think? Can multitask? No comment. No comment. You don't like it? You don't like the dolphins? No, it took me 5 hours and 44 minutes to do this. Oh, he's looking at it. Are you gonna, don't. He wants to eat it. He wants to eat it, is his opinion. That's so like him. That's so like my dog. Let me clean up. We'll see if we can get a dog cameo. So he loves it, yeah. Clearly. All the paint shit has to go because we can't have him eating that. I'll just put this back in the packaging. Go on, go in there. Go on, go in there. What the hell? Never mind. Then go fuck yourself. Put the dirty paint water away, somewhere where nobody can knock it down. Neither me nor Dog. Ugh. Get the thingy for dog to stand on. Oh, you can see the fucking circle from when I was making key lime pie and I put the dirty pan on it. That's so funny. Get a treat for dog. So he'll actually stick around. Oh! This treat bag's empty. Yeah, the yuzu lore. I'll just dump out all the crumbs and he can have it. Doggy! Doggy! Hi, baby! Oh my goodness, guys! Oh. It's a baby! It's a baby! I love you, dog! You hear that? They love you. He's shedding so much. Like, you can just pluck fur out of him. No pressure at all. Just like a slight grab, tug. Baby. He is standing. Don't you want the rest of the crumbs? Stay away from that's all paint stuff. You can see his fucking tufts of fur. Oh. On stream? Can I get my mic over there? Can't hear it. Here, there's a big chunk here. Yummy! Yummy! Okay, might come back. Yummy! What a good boy. Letting me use you for content. So sweet. Alright, you hang out. I'm gonna go see if we can find somebody to raid, huh? Yeah, that's the mouse. Yeah, that's the mouse. Behave. Behave. Guys, my papa. I think my papa's live. I got an ad. I got an ad. Hold on. Don't eat that. Yeah, that's the mouse. Good boy. I got another ad. Good boy. Don't step on the mouse. Good boy. Want to leave? You wanna come in my lap? little baby. Such a cute dog, so pretty. Why your nose so wet? Why your nose so wet? You're just showing your butt to stream. It's not very appealing. Your butt with tufts of fur hanging out. I know you don't like me plucking you, but I mean, there's so much fur. I know you don't like it. I know, honey. Somebody's gotta do it. And I have to show everybody how much fur you're losing. Good boy. Hi. You wanna leave? Okay. Come here. Ooh. Good boy. Dog left. Let's go raid my dad. My dad Quinn. Raid Quail do. My father, who drew and rigged this model. Go say hi to him. If you have him, you can use the Apple Parade. I'll be live again on Sunday. Play Yakuza probably. I do want to do the other kid, the butterfly, but that'll have to do another time. So you can follow me on Twitter @Superuser_. Stay up to date to what I'm gonna be doing. Join my Discord, !Discord in chat. Follow me on Tumblr @Super-Yuzu if you want, and watch Dungeon Meshi and play World Flipper. I don't know what World Trigger is, but play World Flipper. Okay? Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys around. Bye!